We all like to
Protests in solidarity with Palestinians are continuing to gain momentum, spreading across the United States and around the globe. Police in New York have removed students from a solidarity encampment at New York University. Similar operations at Columbia University and UCLA and other universities have seen more than 2,000 people arrested. In Berlin, police blocked the entrance to Humboldt University, arresting several people who were also protesting in solidarity with Palestinians. In Paris now, police removed at least 50 protesters occupying parts of Sciences Po University. 6 of the protesters had been on hunger strike and were staging a sit-in. Well, we'll be hearing from our correspondents in both Paris and Berlin shortly. Let's start, though, in the United States. Mike Hanna is at George Washington University. John Hendren is at the University of Michigan. And Kristen Salumi is at a police station near New York University. So you're there, Kristen, because there have been arrests in New York.
Absolutely. The last 2 student encampments were cleared out early this morning, much to the students' surprise. About 60 of them were arrested. 16 of them from New York University, the rest from the New School. And they were taken to the police plaza, which is behind me, to be processed. You can see the police presence outside here. And as you look around, there's a whole support team here waiting for the students as they're released from being processed one by one. They've been coming out. There's a legal team here. There are students with water, students with medical supplies, students with food to show their support and give them assistance when they come out of the police processing system. And as those students come out, they're being cheered by the students here, and I should say faculty members as well. We've seen a lot of faculty coming and going. There's at least 100, maybe 200 people around the corner offering that support. The students I've been speaking to here say that it was an unexpected arrest, that at NYU in particular, just yesterday they were speaking with the administration, and the administration told them they had no plans to clear the encampment. They think the fact that a large dinner for Shabbat with Jewish students, about 2,000 Jewish students, was planned in the building right next to where they were set up for that evening may have been a trigger for the arrests, that they didn't want to have any conflict or any interaction happening there. The students say, however, that they are a peaceful organization. Many of the students that were in the encampment, including some who were arrested, are themselves Jewish. And now they are planning their own Shabbat dinner outside of that one where the encampment was later today to continue the demonstrations, to continue the protests. They say, if anything, this has invigorated them more, and they're not going to stop.
All right, Kristen, thank you very much. That is how the encampment was dealt with at the site of the New York University. Let's go to John Hendren, who's at the University of Michigan in Ann Arbor, Michigan. John, all right, well, I have part of my answer because I see the tents behind you. I know that there are graduation ceremonies taking place today. I wonder whether that might also be a flashpoint, because universities usually don't like their graduation ceremony to be disrupted.
That's right. It seems that other universities have definitely cleared out these encampments before their graduation ceremonies, which we've seen in New York. I don't know if that was part of the timing, but I'll tell you, we're probably 2-3 football fields away from where a graduation is going on right now, and yet this protest here continues, as it has been for some time. And on Saturday, one day from now, 8,000 people will graduate in a massive ceremony with 63,000 people watching. So apparently protests and graduations can coexist. But I've got someone who can tell us a little more about this. This is Salma Hamami. Thank you for joining us, Salma. She's with Students for Justice in Palestine. Let me know if I've said that wrong.
No, you said it correctly.
So tell me, how is the protest coexisting with the graduations right now?
Yeah, so protests are always going to exist when our university remains complicit in the ongoing genocide in Gaza and has been directly and indirectly contributing financially to the military companies that are bombing Gaza. So we cannot operate as business as usual. So the university is going to try their absolute best to do that. However, students are always going to be 5 steps ahead of them, and they are going to plan and they are going to coordinate. Students here are absolutely committed and dedicated, which is why they are withholding themselves back from any and all celebratory actions to commit to actions for Gaza, and we will see that take place through every single graduation across the country.
And let me ask, you've got a personal connection with Palestine. Talk to me about that.
Yeah, so I am from Nablus. I also have family members in Gaza. About 14 of them were recently killed in an ongoing Israeli attack.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And not only myself, but also several students here have lost hundreds of family members in Gaza because Palestinians have been scattered all throughout the world. So the resistance and the resilience continues to exist here within the confines of Ann Arbor and beyond. So students here have personal connections, and students here who also don't have personal connections are witnessing this and will stand up.
Excellent. And just one quick question. You are going to remain here after graduation, correct?
Yes, despite myself graduating, I am from Ann Arbor. I will be here. I will be wherever the place is that is contributing to the genocide against my people. We are going to continue to fight. So students here are not backing down.
Thank you, Salma Hamami from Students for Justice in Palestine. Thank you for joining us. So we're here at this encampment, and they say that they're going to remain here after graduation.
Right, and I'm glad you asked that last question, John, because it is the end of the academic year. Typically, students go back home, so it does raise the question of the lasting power, of these protests. I'll go to Mike now. Mike Hanna is at George Washington University in Washington, D.C. So we see every university deals with it differently. Where you are, this triangle of law enforcement, university leadership, and the protesters seem to have found a way to coexist for these protests to continue peacefully. Where do you see this going?
Well, the key issue was the refusal of D.C. police to accept the call by university administrators to move in and move the encampment when it began 9 days ago. But another key issue here as well is the self-regulation of the demonstrators. They hold a meeting at 11 o'clock. They go through all the rules of the encampment. Only chosen representatives speak to police, speak to the media. So all is very tightly organized. Exams begin tomorrow, the end of year exams. The ones that were due to take place in buildings around University Yard, this area, have been moved to other buildings. And then commencement, graduation takes place on Sunday the 19th. That's in just over 2 weeks' time. So the question of whether the students will remain there after.
All right, I just finished posting to socials. We're going to wait just a few more minutes after this. Only got 3 minutes left in the video, so thanks for everyone being here. What's up, Sharky? How you doing? Not a lot of people showed up yet, so I'm gonna wait just a few more minutes to see if anybody else shows up before I get started. What's up, PV?
That is something that is open to speculation. Those we have spoken to are insistent that yes, they are going to remain.
Okay, so you see this. Sorry, let me rephrase. They say that they will remain. That is yet to be seen. Sometime during the month of May, usually is when students go home. They say they're going to stay there. Mike, as you take a broader look at this, what's the impact of these protests been? You were telling us, there are multiple ways to look at this. There's the politics of it. There's how much these protests actually move the needle on the national stage, which is always hard to assess.
Yes, it does move the needle on the national stage.
Just checking in for a bit. I don't really have mental capacity currently to watch a full stream. I feel you. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're doing all right.
It is a reminder to Americans of what happened in the protests against the Vietnam War way back in the 60s. Those were heavily criticized, but resulted to a degree in the end of the war. So this is a point of discussion among the American public. These protests are a point of dispute among many of the public. Some support them, some don't. But what is an undercurrent of discussion as well is the fact that while they remain lawful, they have a right to exercise their voice. Now, this is an American principle, it's part of the Constitution, and it is being exercised while no laws are contravened. And just one extra word on that, to understand why the students here are self-regulating to this degree.
I love that they're spraying back against cops. Did you see that?
One extra word on that, don't. But what
Right
is
here.
an undercurrent of discussion as well is the fact that while they remain lawful, they have a right to exercise their voice. Now, this is an American principle, it's part of the Constitution,
Yeah,
and it is
get the
being
fuck out of our
exercised
face, dude.
while no laws are contravened. And just one extra word.
He's like, all right, I'm gonna get my gun. Spray the fucking pigs. What's up, Fuzzy Numbers? How you doing?
On that, to understand why the students here are self-regulating to this degree, you just have to take a walk through the food court behind me here. There are DC police, but there are also Secret Service agents. There are protection officers from the State Department.
Secret Service agents, bro? For a peaceful protest?
There are paramedics from the nearby hospital, which is a presidential emergency hospital. This square is at the epicenter of some of the nation's most secure and vulnerable and sensitive
What's up, Jeep Jockey?
sites. The security around them is unbelievable. The demonstrators are well aware that security around them goes far beyond the local DC police.
Yep.
It is layer upon layer upon layer, and hence no red lines are crossed. They are very careful to observe the law to its letter.
You're right. That's a very good point that you made. There's a lot less room there for unpredictability and disruption
And the protesters are being way more lawful than the fucking cops are, too.
generally around these protests, just due to where they are geographically, so close to the White House
What's
and
up,
State
Liv?
Department. Thank you very much, Mike Hanna.
Man,
Make sure to
crazy.
subscribe to our channel to get
Crazy. All right, let's do some game. What do you say? Hope everybody's had a good day today. Got into a fun altercation today. What happened, PV? Hope you're all right. Hey. Fuzzy Numbers, thanks for the Prime resub. 6 months, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's do this. Stoked to play this again. I've been really excited about this game lately. I don't usually play a game 3 days in a row. Hope you guys are excited as I am. I'm so incentivized to just sit there and listen to that and close my eyes. Like, I know you guys saw how I waited. I fucking love Japanese breakfast so much, dude. It was just like, it makes this game probably twice as attractive to me, and I didn't even know until after I bought it. I was like, are you kidding me? That's so cool. Oh man. I still think Michelle did the voices for Sable, but I haven't looked it up yet. Okay, so we solved this puzzle, and I was so stoked to do more, but I held off. I know laws are shit, but I'm not parking in front of a fire hydrant in common sense. This cop dude parked in front of a fire hydrant and I told him to fuck off and he got pissed. You gotta stop telling cops to fuck off. Well, no, do what you want. If you want to tell the cops to fuck off, go for it. Finally, my horse comes back. I just don't want you to get imprisoned again. You feel me? If I was out there, I'd probably tell cops to fuck off too. All right, let's see. How many guys do I have? 8. Got 8 guys. Well, let's take this delivery to Ekria. How far is it? Ooh, that's kind of a long journey. It's gonna be fun. What's up, Lunchy? How you doing? But if you park it in front of a fire hydrant, I'm gonna be pissed no matter who you are. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, dude, I love those map noises. Isn't that great? It's such all the sound design in this is just amazing. Wait, I want to find those rings before I get out of here. Hold on. I'm gonna go towards the balloon and look for the rings that I saw, because they will open up something that I want. Yeah, it is fantastic ASMR. Oh, fuck. Ah! Get up there. Glider noise is also a more pleasant version of the Star Wars flying car noise. You mean the brr, 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 when it's like it just makes me think of a pod racer. Did you guys know that Sebulba's pod racer was a broken washing machine that they played backwards? I always thought that was really cool. What's up, Cappy Cops? How you doing? Yeah, Fuzzy Numbers. As far as I know, Sebulba's pod racer is a washing machine that was broken, that they played backwards. And a lot of the sound design was just like found stuff like that. Okay, still don't... Oh, there's the ring right there. Okay, let's keep it in our sights. Lightsaber noise is like a power line being hit with a metal rod. Yeah, good sound design can make or break any production, really. I don't know how I didn't see these. Being a sound designer looks so cool. Yeah, I feel like if I had a bunch of random tools around, I could probably do that. Those guys always have, like, big collections of stuff. Alright, sleep good, PV. Thanks for hanging out. You don't withstand an LGM stream. You let it wash over you and become one with it. Listen, I am not a religion. Nice, another Hecaric ring. I don't know what they do, but we got 3 of them now. One from each of the regions we've been to. Let's go up here now. Kind of eager to make my glider look different, but I haven't seen something that's like really caught my vibe yet, you know? Whoa. Whoa. She hopping? Hold the phone, what's that? Is this a settlement? Got that good old settlement music. Bow, 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 bow. Cool. Hello. Delivery out in Alcoa? Brilliant. Last time I agreed to this. Fumes scratching at your eyes. The humidity is unbearable. All this whilst lugging a heavy bag across this terrain?
Rohana's mask. I wish I had a hover bike. This dude walked here? Jesus. You got anything else to say? Nope. Okay, so it looks like the hub of these places looks, well, this one's spun around from the other one. Oh, look at this guy's mask. Hard to miss the Seven Sisters floating up around here. Pretty incredible, huh? I've seen a climber or two attempt that climb. Rarely ends well. Well, that sounds like a climber badge to me. I'll do that in a second. This person is definitely not where they're supposed to be. This is Afi, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? You got time to help me with something? What do you need? The innkeeper seems almost giddy. I need you to go gather some slicer beetle poo. What the fuck? You want me to go gather poo? I ask her if she really wants me to go gather poo. From beetles, yes! I'm trying to grow more flowers these days, and you know what they say, flower power beetle poo. What the fuck? Who says that? Lots of people. Slicer beetles are fairly docile, but if you're going to get the poo out of them, you need to give them a fright. Jumping on their back usually does the job, but it takes some some doing to get them to stand still. I'm sure you'll figure it out, and don't worry, it's not cruel. I think briefly about what I would call it if someone stood on my back and frightened me into defecation. Or, well, it doesn't hurt them. They're made of stronger stuff. They'll get over it. We've all been there, huh? Anyhow, I need 3 pellets of the stuff. It's a nest of them underneath Carib's Hold, southeast of here. That's where you'll probably want to look. I tell her I'm on the case and say goodbye. Okay. We've already been to that area. That's where I thought I was gonna die yesterday. I'm gonna do this climb first. Oh, there's shit down here too. Oh, I bet this machinist has a quest for me too. The machinist is a slow mover, intentional in every action. As I approach, she crosses her arms and tilts her head back, looking me over, evaluating, excuse me. I put a saunter on my walk that I might seem more casual than I feel. Her greeting is the silent tip of her chin. I nod back. What's your name? She has a voice like gravel. Okay. I tell her my name and she extends a hand in greeting. Zara, what are you looking for? Ask for a machinist badge? She chuckles deep in her chest. Somebody tell you we were giving those away? You want a badge, you need to know you're somebody who can earn a badge. Oh, I am. I can feel the smirk. She isn't mocking, though only entertained. Didn't even think twice. I like that. You ever been to the Crystal Plateau? Yes. I casually as I can say that I've seen the place. Huh, good. This'll be a breeze for you, right? Another chuckle. Take a ride out there and harvest some lightning crystals. You'll get me 3 of them and you get a badge. You get to finish the parts I'm working on. I nod and turn and go, but she clears her throat to stop me. Before you go, you done this before? In fact, I have. I actually did that yesterday. But that is not an answer I can give. I've harvested other things. I tell her I've harvested other things, but she doesn't ask what sort of things. So I need to tell her only root vegetables, and I think that's best for everyone. It's a dangerous job. Before you try it yourself, speak to Toda. He's the leader of the Crystal Farmers, a man of experience and a friend. You'll find him at the base of the plateau, southwest of here. Make for the lightning, can't miss it. I thank her for the advice. Good luck, think you might need it. I say goodbye. And then I turn around, and I have the crystals already. Get those crystals yet? Got them right here. I give her the crystals and she nods approvingly, tossing them around in her hand and inspecting the crackling glow of each one. I stand impassive, my arms crossed this time. You knew exactly what you were sending me into, didn't you? And you pulled it off. Looks like I was right to send you. I concede with a shrug. She makes a good point. And for the trouble, you got yourself a badge. Nice. You'll like this. I'm building bike parts, and I'm happy to offer them for trade if you got a mind to make something big, fast, and electric. My ears perk up. You'd have to slap it together yourself, but that's how you bond with a bike, right? Putting it together piece by piece. Bonding with a bike. I think of the soft, static hum I feel in my hands when the sun is warm on Simoon's surface, and how she brings to mind a basking beast. We do bond, her and I, don't we? I tell Zara I'll be sure to come to see the machinist next I need such things, and we say goodbye. Easy quests. That's the reason I did that, because I knew I would need those for something. That's the reason I did that yesterday. Okay, so customized bike. Can't just do it, but this does teleport my bike here. That's kind of cool. No problem. Have a look. Okay, so she doesn't... Oh, these are weird. It's literally just bike parts with crystals coming out of them. It reminds me of like Ixion from Final Fantasy X. If this is the front, that kind of looks like a TV. I wonder if it's actually faster. It probably isn't, and it's too expensive for me. These bike parts are expensive. I wonder what else I need those lightning crystals for. Alright, let's see if there's anything else to be done here. Each camp usually has at least one of those squiggly guys. So what's everybody else doing today other than watching the stream? Oh, I bet this is the mask caster. Waiting for my Grubhub to get here. Dude, I literally ordered Grubhub like an hour ago. And it was some katsu with green beans, and I was super excited to get it, but it said 65 minutes was your wait, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna be streaming by then. So I ate 2 fucking pieces of pizza and a handful of chips, right? And now it's in the kitchen on the stove, but I'm like kind of full, so I'm not gonna eat it yet. Isn't that sad? Okay, so I have 3 badges. I ought to be able to get a mask now, right? The atmosphere in the tent is intense, uncomfortable. Claim the machinist masks. I show my machinist badges to the mask caster. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is weird. What a cool scene. Okay, well, let's do the same thing for the cartographer's mask. I hope this isn't exhausting for them. Popeye's popcorn shrimp and a chicken sandwich, hell yeah. That sounds good as fuck. I feel like Sable should turn around wearing the new mask. Okay, let's check him out. I have a machinist mask. Kind of boring. And I have a cartographer's mask. I fucking hate the way these things look. We're gonna keep this one. Alright, let's do that climbing puzzle now, I suppose. Oh, I can grab these? Crystal butterfly? I've seen these around. I'm gonna get 3 because these quests usually ask for 3. I know there's gotta be another one around here somewhere. The crunch is legit so insane. I haven't had popcorn shrimp in an extremely long time. I stopped eating seafood a while ago. Okay, so these are turning. Wish the smoke wasn't here. Next one. Come on, Sable. Come on, Sable. What? How dare you? Get up there. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, no, no. I was right there. God damn it. Okay, we'll have to try again. I'm just gonna wait so I can see, because it's gonna be a minute before this comes all the way back around. I don't know though. Are we even gonna be able to do this? We might need more stamina before we can try this. Yeah, there's no platforms, it's just like a straight up climb. Oh, that one's got a platform right there. Is she gonna be tired? These sounds, dude. Oh my god. Alright, since it's such a long wait, I'm gonna try it one more time, and then if we don't get it, I'll come back here later when I have more stamina. Someone get my girl Sable moon shoes. She kind of jumps like she's got moon shoes. Okay, assume the position. Or, well, let's wait till it gets a little closer. Okay. I really wish this smoke wasn't here. Why would they do this? Alright, come on, Sable. Don't let go this time. There we go. It was that letting go before. She did it again! Brother, are you kidding me? Okay, okay. Well, the next one is this one. It's gonna wait till it hits a low point. That looks pretty good, actually, right there. Come on, Sable. Don't let go again. Here, get your breath. Oh, god damn it. Dude, she did it again. Okay, I hate this. We'll come back when I have more stamina. She just randomly lets go of moving objects. Alright, let's do this shit. Travel 50 kilometers while on the bike. Alright, new area, you know what that means. This looks like a dopey dart. Oh, it's a sand ray. This rare fish is held up as a sign of good luck in cultures across the dunes. They typically travel alone. Delicacy in Red Sea, but eating sand rays is frowned upon elsewhere. It's the same thing. Whoa, look at that. What the hell? That thing is gigantic. The whale. I see platforming. I'm gonna look around first. Hello, chum. Can you eat the fish, or is it just a collection thing? I have no idea yet. We haven't gotten any sort of like cooking or anything. And I only have one quest for 3 different fish. Alright, Cappy Cops, have a good nap. Well, this definitely looks like a trap. But it's not. See, if this game was an RPG, or like if it had combat, I would have that door close and like some enemies attack you. Oh, there's a little guy in there. I can't believe there's not people in here. Like, you could have a whole settlement in here. Hello, chum. No sauce in the fridge because my nephew ate it all. Aww. Oh. It's just another way up there, I guess. How do I get to you? I think I might have cheesed it. Need that chum superpower. Yeah, I need to get more stamina. Open 40 chests. I wish that sound wasn't so loud. Maybe I can climb back up there without having to go all the way around. Nope. You can't stop talking about your shrimp, Cheap Jockey. You're gonna make me hungry. I'm gonna have to go jump on my katsu in a little bit. It's a lot less people than used to be watching my stream on a Friday. People must be busy today, huh? Is this a pipe? Wait, can I fish here? Nope. Eating is a privilege of the living. See, I used to kind of feel that way, but ever since I got sick, I don't really... It's a beautiful thing when I can actually enjoy food, but I mostly just eat to survive. And I have a bunch of safe foods that I just eat over and over. There's a lot of stuff in this area, man. Wonder if I can get on top of that. Nope. There's no consistency in this game between what you can climb and what you can't. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way up there for some stuff too, aren't I? I hope this isn't a giant puzzle too. Oh, there's a ladder here. And a chum. See what's in here. Wait, is this? What is this? That looks like a bike. Don't see any secret way of getting in there. What's up, Sarin? I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found? Bro, we've been talking. Find myself whispering my own name if suddenly... You didn't need to set up an account for me. First level access. I thank Sarin profusely. I hope they understand. Say farewell to Sarin. Well, it's still got all my archived messages from before. Maybe once you get more messages from other places, you unlock more stuff here. Whoa, that's cool. The green filter that this wall puts on over everything. Okay, so this is an outfit, clearly. This is a cool looking outfit too. Whale ship trousers. And top. And mask. Let's see how they look. Oh, this is sick. It's like a fucking spaceship outfit. Yo, that's fucking cool. So then, the other thing must just be bike parts. But either way, this outfit is so cool. Saren is clearly not Wi-Fi connected between the ships. Yeah, see, I was thinking that too. That might be why. So much customization. Okay, we're gonna do this top and these pants. Okay, I'm glad the colors match. Cool. Now I'm protected from the elements. In these like desert regions that I go to, I'll feel more comfortable even though there's probably not a difference. I wish there was a reason to equip the different outfits, you know? And I'll probably unlock these bike parts if I get more Saren messages too. Oh, her voice is behind behind the helmet now. Like they actually changed the way that it sounds. That's so cool. I am pleased. Dude, this place is huge, man. I don't even remember the area that I was in before. Was it over there? Yeah, there's my bike. Okay, it was over there. I can't climb on this, can I? Nope. Alright, let's do some climbing puzzle. Oh, oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god, I don't know where I'm at. Okay. You done goofed. No, I'm good. Oh, okay. Easy access if you fall. Nice. It's a checkpoint. I put on my old outfit. Was this it? I feel like being nimble here is probably the way you want to go. Oh, I didn't even read the description for these. Whale ship mask. The visor of this mask gives clarity and visibility. I'm not used to other masks. The air tastes cleaner whilst I wear it. Okay, so it does recycle air. That's cool. No, we'll keep this outfit on. Made from an unrecognizable material. Wearing it seems to keep me at a consistently comfortable temperature. So lightweight and form-fitting that it doesn't feel like an extra layer, or that it doesn't feel much more than an extra layer of skin. Whatever it's made of is unclear to me. It's literally a a spaceship outfit. Okay, I don't think we've been in this door yet. Dude, I fucking love this game. Whoa. Cool. This spaceship was definitely meant for longevity. Wait, there's plants here. Can I fish here? Ah, that's lame. You should be able to fish in these. Let me check something real fast. Man, I really only have 3 viewers. I posted on socials too. This is weird. I wonder what's up with the algorithm. There wouldn't be native fish inside the space pods, no. Though you're right. They wouldn't have any access to it, you're right. Surprised we only got 3 viewers right now. Is this game more boring for y'all than it is for me? Be real with me now. This one fell out. Hello, chum. I enjoy it. I'll put my tinfoil hat and say it's the man cracking down on your Palestine support. Yeah. My Twitch channel does have Free Palestine as a tag. So it could very well be that. Oh, there's 2 of them in here. We're getting so many guys. $34 total, but how many do I have now? I think we need 20. 5 more. Sick. The controller vibrates when you're close to them. I'm glad you enjoy it, Jeep Jockey. I can't decide on an outfit. This outfit is kind of like the main character from Ni no Kuni, if any of y'all have ever played that. I have not played it. I suggest it so hard. I could potentially play Ni no Kuni and the Wrath of the White Witch on stream because it's a really, really good game. And it's got, of course, it's Studio Ghibli illustrated and art designed. But I could also name the creatures after you guys too. And you know how much I like that. Okay, how do we get up from here? Oh, maybe we go via those pipe things. Maybe not. Oh, there's a big ladder over there. That'll do it. Man, imagine if you couldn't glide in this game. These heights would seem so much more intimidating. Did they give a lore reason for the glide? No, not as far as I know. Seems like in this game, when you reach a certain age of maturity, you just go get your blessing, and then you go on a journey. Oh, that's cool. Atomic core die, and it also seems very similar with the hover bike. Everybody gets a hover bike, and everybody, well, not everybody actually, but everybody at the village that I was from seemed to get a hover bike. They treat them like horses. Okay, so where do I go from here? Do I need to go higher than this? Can you take me higher? To the place with the machines. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over there. But there is another catwalk over on that side, so let's see maybe if we can make our way over there somehow. Flashback to my friend who loves Creed and is an atheist. Oh, you can't land on those. Okay. There's a lot of people that like Creed that aren't Christians. I used to like Creed, and now I like Creed, ironically. You know? But back when I used to like Creed, I was a Christian. Now I guess I'm pretty much an anti-Christian. The Antichrists. The power of Christ compels you. What do I do, oh Lord? They're turning the friggin' frogs gay. Okay, where's that other catwalk that I saw? Did we pass it? Whoa. Chest alert. Can't climb that. I don't want to risk trying to climb this because I might fall. But there is a catwalk up there. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Nope. I pray for I pray for Sovngarde. Well, hey, what's this? Is this one of the Itch.io games? This is not. This is called Sable. It is a really, really cool Breath of the Wild style game. And the soundtrack is made by Japanese Breakfast, if you know that music. I like the animation. Me too. I like everything about this game. It's really cool. Alright, guess I gotta do this again. Nope. Where am I? Okay, we're going. My head just went through those things, but whatever. How the hell do I get over there? Real Nausicaa Valley of the Wind vibes? Yes, most definitely. Just wait till you see me on my glider later, Warwolf. Either way, thanks for hanging out in the stream. I'm glad you're here. I can probably make it to that, but then what? Even looks good at 160p. Yeah, I've got the frame rate set to 60 FPS, but you probably don't have to worry about it. Because the graphics are real simple. Still don't see a way to get over there. Well, it does go from the back. Might be able to glide over into there. I don't think I'll make it. Let's see if I can climb these. Nope. Aw, man. Okay. From the back. I said that so long ago, Jeep Jockey. You little goober. I wrote it so long ago. Okay, maybe there's a delay. I really don't think I'll make it that far. Oh well. If I don't make it, we'll look around that area for things to climb instead of this area. Oh god, it's gonna be close! Ah, yes. And now we have access to all this stuff. Nice. I thought that was a piece of scrap. By the way, if any of y'all hear about any of the protests today, like in real time, if you have any live videos that you happen to capture, let me know. And that goes for Discord as well. If you ever get any live videos of the college protests, post them in the Discord for me, please. Because I want to see that shit. Another chum! Free Palestine. TikTok won't show me live videos. I guess I have too many strikes from calling out racists. Well, they're also probably just actively like censoring live videos too. Which one has the cool feet? That one. I love those ninja shoes. Okay, I think we have fully explored the inside of this. I hope I don't have to go get my fucking... my bike. I guess I should just go get it. orb. Fuzzy Numbers, do you watch Barb? B-A-R-B. Barbarous King. Okay, I wonder what this line goes to. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Okay, I had the right idea. Didn't know I had to be super fast about it. Barbarous King is just a Twitch variety streamer. And I know that he's leftist, but he just doesn't talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna wait again, because it's close. There we go. Dang it. And he plays a lot of Super Mario 3, like, hacks. And I don't know how I got turned on that stuff. I watch a lot of those streamers. Another one is Grand Pooh Bear. Okay, can't climb these. Looks like he's been playing Fallout recently. I'm not surprised. Oh, there's a ladder. Of course. I love Rathbone's title today. Hold on, what's Rathbone's title? Let's see. Chris Cuomo called me a terrorist. What? We're stalking Rathbone right now.
Thank you so much.
Stalking you.
Tweety Knows Best. Appreciate you stopping by, and I'm glad that we converted Tweety Knows Best to Twitch today. So
Saying hi from my stream, nerd.
I guess you must be in Europe somewhere, because it's probably late over there. It's like around midnight. Hey, nerd. Fuck you, nerd. Nerd bird. Word.
Oh my god, fucking love that guy.
Laid off Tech Workers Club.
I love that we're friends. I'm never gonna get over that, dude. Rathbone's one of the reasons I made a page to begin with. And now we just talk on the reg. It's so cool. Hey, Fuzzy Numbers, thanks for the bits. Yeah, definitely laugh-worthy. Fuck you, bird. Nerd bird. Can I get up this? I can. Okay. Man, that was a fucking adventure in there. Chris Cuomo tried to cover up his brother's sexual assault, so being called a terrorist by him feels like a boon. Yeah, most definitely. Fuck those guys, man. I've been saying that for a while. I followed this guy on TikTok because he was explaining how to play Dwarf Fortress, and it turns out he's a communist with some very informative videos. That's so sick. Communists are all around you. Who would have guessed that the average person cares about the well-being of others? Alright, well. Let's get back on track. That was a really cool pit stop, though. As much of a track as there can be, yeah. Oh my god. Stormfish, I already got one of those. Hasn't been a while, though, or it's been a while though. Ooh, I see a map maker's balloon, cartographer's balloon. I see some rings too. We got some shit to do. His bio says he's here for the big C's: chipmunks, concrete, and communism. Why chipmunks? Why concrete? What? My three C's are cunt, community, and communism. Just kidding. Cunnilingus, gotta be in there somewhere. Chipmunks are cute, concrete for building housing and the poor, and of course communism. Yeah, well, you know. Blue dollar construction worker who likes cartoons. Yeah, you're probably right. Nice. Okay, let's see about these big ol' mesa things. This looks climbable. game is so much up my alley, like more than you guys even know, because I used to do urban exploration all the time, and so often would I be like walking around like downtown looking at buildings and saying, I can climb that, why don't I do it? You know? I guess, is that really it? We know now. Happy weekend, sorry I'm late. What's up, Drew? And Fuzzy Numbers, thanks for the gifted sub to Drew. Hell yeah. Drew, welcome back to Leftist Gamer Core. Hope you're doing alright. Let's see, can I... Probably can't climb that. Probably an easier way. Oh, look at that. Okay. Let's just go to the cartographer balloon. I'll check this out later. Wow, thanks for the sub. I'm still learning how Twitch works. Well, if you need any help, my chat is, we're a bunch of communists, so we will help you. I am, in fact, still learning how Twitch works myself. But we're glad that you're here. I wonder if I can make it up here. Yeah, I think she can do it. Come on, Sable. Come on, Sable, make it! Make it! Ugh. What's my avatar look like? Yep, you're the mime. Speaking of which, Fuzzy Numbers, you're a real active member of the community. I'd be down to make a stream avatar for you if you want. Just let me know what pixel art character you like. This is probably the way up. Really, that's so cool. Well, you've been around for a while, and you support the stream a lot, and you're active in Discord. By the way, Drew, if you're not in the Discord, please let me know. Message me on Facebook or Instagram, or I guess here. I could just whisper you. Whoa. Oh, it's another one of these! There's a bird down there. Looks like there's 3 plinths to put things in. Guess I gotta find 3 things. You can change to any... Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for explaining that, Jeep Jockey. can also put this in. Oh, look at these birds. It's like a little pheasant. The sound it makes. Shaded leaf butterfly. Okay, here's one. There's a chest in there. Oh, I know how to get in there. Okay, I gotta figure out how to open that door. Or, yeah, I don't see another way to get it out of here. If it were me in real life, I could just put it on these things. But it's not how the game works. Yeah, do it without the brackets. The brackets are to avoid that happening to the chatbot. I could probably use the Kimahri sprite from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I don't know if it has a walking animation, but we could check. If you just want me to use that, because you love Kimahri so much. Whoa. This is beautiful. I would totally live here. Look at this apartment, man. People must be living here. Wonder where they're at. I'm gonna take all their money. All the women would choose you because you're a bear. That looks like a steep climb. Let's check it though. Yeah, we can make it. I don't know why I'm climbing this, but I usually don't know why I'm climbing stuff in this game. Because it's there, yeah. just like real life. Oh, this is where the cartographer is. Okay. What up, bruh? Talk to 30 NPCs. I say hello to the cartographer.
Ahoy! You know, a surprising number of people show up here. Between you and me, I think they just want to feel tall.
I decide immediately that he doesn't want to know whether that's my reason or not. Any local points of interest? I ask if there are any local points of interest nearby. His response feels refreshingly unrehearsed. I can only imagine how many times cartographers need to give the same information to visitors day in and day out.
The city of Akria's close by. You been yet? And Five Bells Camp ain't too far either.
He thinks.
Palm Forest, you ought to get a look in there. Actually. Especially if you like mystery. There's a ruined ship and no one's touched for years. And speaking of ruined ships, the whale is around here as well.
That's the big ass ship that we were just at.
You won't find many things older than that.
Can I buy a map? Oh, he's got the bike front for cartographers, huh? Too expensive, but I'll get the map. And I don't need the badge because I've already got the mask. I have no need for cartographer crap. Okay, I know I saw another one. Yeah, there he is. Geronimo! I think we probably have enough now. Yep, got 22. "22 eggs, that's a big omelet." Shut up. Chums are friends, not food. Chums are chums, not chum. Funny how that works, huh? Looks like Georgia O'Keeffe's ranch, this area. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I know who Georgia O'Keeffe is. Oh, that opens the door! Okay. I probably have to be fast. Yeah, it's making a sound. It's called Ghost Head Ranch and it's in New Mexico. I bet Georgia O'Keeffe was such a hipster. Okay, got one. Let's see if we can't find the other two. Hey, there's one.
Hiya!
I mean, she did paint a lot of sexually suggestive flowers. Yeah. That's as hipster as it gets, right? I bet the third one is down here. Oh, some water. Okay, now we're gonna find out if we can fish in water. Nope. You can only fish in sand. Okay, so this is weird. How do I get this guy up here? Because I can climb, but that guy cannot climb. Can't just toss it. No, the toss in this is so weak. Don't think it would do anything. So there's probably something I have to do to maybe like raise the water level from the here, or maybe I'm thinking too hard. Wait, does that go all the way around? No. Can I swim in this? See what happens if it goes in the water. Oh shit, I can throw far as fuck all of a sudden. What? Okay, never mind. You got a Jeep Jockey. I guess these have different weights than the batteries do or something. Open your face. Monumental stone top. Okay, we got this totally not ancient armor from Zelda. Maybe it has helium inside. All right, I hope my bike comes to me. There you are. That's a good bike. Oh, this town looks kind of big. Need something fast, reliable, both? Neither? We've got all bike parts just for you, Lighter. What's going on? Power in town's down. Pays to have a quick ride out now. Lots of folks are looking to head out if things don't go back to normal soon. Take care. Okay, I would like to trade with you. Here's what I got. Oh, the giraffe bike booster. Cool. Speedster. I wonder if these make any difference. Delivery bike. Salt bike. Biker outfit. So this must be the giraffe one. This one right here. And this is the delivery bike one. I wonder if you can actually put stuff in it. Probably not. I feel like all of this is just cosmetic. But I hope I'm wrong. Oh, they got chickens! This person's selling some veg or some spices. Garay is a climber in Ekria. He smells awful and his mask is about to fall off. Oh, it looks like he's token up. Can't talk to him either. You, Glider. My name's Maz. I have a problem and I wonder if you could help me. He has a voice like burnished steel. Despite the softness he tries to inject into his entreaty. Tone of a man more used to orders than requests. I gesture for him to continue. At least I can hear him out. It's my son. He's been held by the Ekrine Guard. They caught him tampering with the water supply. Puts up a hand to reassure me before I can speak. Any doubt? He was only trying to tap the supply, not taint it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water, one that would benefit us immensely. Sounds like a crime. Is that really a crime? No, dude, fuck that. Is that really a crime? By Ekrine law, this is illegal, yes, but if we followed Ekrine law, we would all die of thirst waiting on some functionary to make the slightest effort. Sounds like Palestine. He sighs and crosses his arms, taking a step back. It is hard to tell if he's already defeated or just trying to tamp down some rising hope. I won't try to convince you. It sounds like too much, I understand. Someone needs to stand against this, and for several reasons, it cannot be me. Not this time. Can you help? Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what I expect, but the solemn nod I receive catches me off guard. He steps closer to me and places a hand on my shoulder. There is something else. Something you must know, and that I hope will not break the bond we've made. Have you ever heard of the Shade of Ekria? No, what's that? Shade of Ekria, a hero of the people, and a bane to those who would subjugate them? As dark as the night itself, smooth as black silk, and fueled by the flames of vengeance. A legend in this wretched city. Though to ask a guard, or those who line their pockets, the Shade is a menace and a smuggler. Sounds like a fucking cool person. I ask what he thinks. I think he was a man doing his best to right the wrongs of the powerful, but I might be biased. Yo. I am the Shade of Ekria. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I barely have time to look impressed before he adds. As for today, so are you. Huh? When I retired, I hid the mask of the Shade. But even though the Shade was gone, the rumors, the legend, persisted. Tell me about Metal Gear. You want me to just do the snake voice? It's close enough anyway.
A glider could not convince the guards to free my son, but the Shade, oh, at the mere sight of him, they are liable to give you whatever you want.
Maz points at a marking on a nearby wall. Where? I don't see a marking. I assumed it was Snake you were doing. It said burnished steel, so I was like, it said a raspy voice like burnished steel or something that just immediately made me think of Snake.
You see this? Head to the town gate and look for this symbol. It'll lead you to the mask. Collect the mask and return to me. Then we stage the rescue. Farewell, glider.
I don't see a symbol. Maybe it's that one? No, it's not a symbol. Well, let's go to the town gate, I guess. Where's the... This bike looks sick. What? What do you got to say? This is a disaster. No power means no filtered water. The oasis isn't clean enough to drink it on its own. Whoa, what are you? This looks like a Kurok. I see a mask glaring through the slit with a statue-like stillness. Show me your eyes. I wait a moment, unsure if I really heard something. The mask is not forthcoming. Show me the eyes. Can I take my mask off? I don't think it'll let me take my mask off. This one kind of has eyes. I don't know, maybe the child's mask? Wonder what that's about. This is like the reverse Happy Mask Salesman quest from Ocarina of Time. Okay, so like there's the town gate, but also the town really isn't closed. So where am I supposed to go for that? Here, let's just... It doesn't show up on my quest marker. Oh, there's a symbol up there. Maybe I have to climb this? I don't like that. Going protesting today against the murder of Jews in Israel. Well, the IDF is attacking Jews that are protesting Palestine. That are protesting the genocide. Oh, I got teleported here, I guess. Guard towers over me. Can't tell if I've somehow committed some kind of transgression when he looks me over. Seems to be contemplating a decision of some sort and mutters something unintelligible under his breath. Who are you? He responds sharply. Detective Inspector Guard Sandip. Pauses for a moment, looking around the square a moment before refocusing on me. Let's make good use of you. Me? I ask him how. Well, you're a glider. By your very nature, an outsider. You belong to nothing and to no one. Therefore, you're capable of an uncommon objectivity. I wonder if I should share my myriad of popular, unpopular, or deeply subjective opinions, but I decide to spare him. Seems to have much more to say. My name is Sandip, and I'm in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are a few I can trust. You may have noticed that we find ourselves without power, yes? I like it. It's rustic. What's up, little terror? It's no accident. Someone stole the power core from out of the atomic heart. And the perpetrator eludes me still. I thought perhaps you might be able to help me solve this crime and bring the thief to justice. Okay. I've already begun to picture myself darting in and out of the shadows, tracking the elusive power thief through the city. In my mind, I'm swiftness and smoke, a creature of cunning dexterity. And Sandip hands me a rusted heap. This is an old power core, scrap really. But if you bring this to the machinist for me, he can fix it and we can get this town going again. But, wait, while you're there, I want to ask you if he has any idea who might want to steal something like this, and why? I'd ask myself, but you need to keep the investigation quiet? You get it. See, I've made the right choice. Report back when you've taken care of this, yes? I'll be waiting. Okay, so I saw a symbol up here, and I was trying to look around here, but I got teleported. So I need to look for another symbol, perhaps? I see you found way more people in the game, yeah. We were just in the unpopulated areas before. Need to look for another one of those symbols. Hey, there's another one. It does kind of look like a Gerudo town, doesn't it? Although a lot of places in this game do. There's that symbol again. Don't see anything I can interact with yet. Look at this little guy. What is this game? This game is called Sable. It's like Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind plus Breath of the Wild. And it's real chill, real fun. Is that another one? No, but that's pretty. Okay, so I probably have to climb this wall because this symbol is here. I like the artistic styles of it. I have to check it out. Yeah, it's really worth it. It's super fun. And they say game completion is like 7 hours or something, but oh, is that water? No wonder there's so many people here. Maz showed me the mark of the shade. He told me to head to the town gate and look for the mark. It will lead me to the mask of the shade. Well, I'm sure I have to just keep following the marks. So then, there's one here. Does that mean it's like over here in the crow's nest or something? No. Cartographer's mask looks like Lord Jagannath, avatar of Vishnu. I don't know anything about that guy, but I think, are these guys, like, stuck? Yo, bro, you stuck? Power being cut off means a lot of businessmen have stopped completely. But some market traders seem to have been able to take advantage of the situation, and deliveries have been busier than ever. Iria and her kind always seem to know how to squeeze blood from a stone, but it seems like things have worked out too well for them. Maybe don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, these guys are clearly off of their marked paths. Oh, look at this! Yo, this place is chill. This is Rita, the owner of the Overhang Cafe. I have some questions about the power cut. I don't think I'll be much help, but I don't think I'll be of much help to your investigation. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? Whatever the reason, it's been terrible for business. Where were you when the power went out? Same place I am every day, here in the cafe. Who do you think did it? There's people coming and going every day in this town. Could be anyone. Let me investigate your place in here. Oh, I can't go back there. Whoa. Some graffiti. Hey, thanks for the hydrates. I'm drinking jasmine green tea today. Really good. Not in here. Dude, I always have matcha green tea with lunch every day. Matcha green tea is great. Sometimes it gives me heart palpitations because of the caffeine, but I love the taste of matcha, especially back when I used to drink Starbucks. Like, fuck Starbucks now, but back when I used to drink Starbucks, I used to get the this like what is it, like a matcha frap with Java chips? Man, that shit was good, but it gave me such bad heart palpitations. Probably a ton of caffeine. Wind chime die. This place is cool. So much work put into this. Ayo! Stoic Brat. Thanks for the resub. 7 months, baby! I think I was gifted, but might as well. Or the pop-up won't go away. I meet a chime maker called Aeon. Ah, you have the husks that Aoife promised me. Whoa! Just shook his mask. Here's a little something for your trouble. Farewell, glider. Nice. We chat about Aeon's work. Okay, so you're just a chime maker. I'm getting little vibrates like there's a chum nearby. Maybe it's underneath this. Yep. Those fun moments when I've had too much caffeine, I swear I can see sounds and blur lines. See, for me, it just makes me really, really jittery. It either makes me really jittery or really, really tired. Okay, where do I go to get out of here? Maybe 6 p.m., but the best part of waking up is leftism in my cup. The best part of waking up is leftism in my cup. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I guess I don't need to pause. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I might heat up my katsu now as well, but do you guys wanna? Here, I'll play something while I'm gone.
She's a journalist, but with no phone, internet, or
Be right back,
access
guys.
to the field.
Thanks for hanging out. Love you guys.
An Israeli court cut off Sumaya Jawabri from the outside world as part of her conditioned release from an Israeli jail. If she communicates online or speaks to us on camera, she could be rearrested.
Sumaya was in her 7th month of pregnancy, so we were worried about her. We thought at first she'd be allowed to work from home, but then we were surprised to see the court's ruling. All of this for what? Accusing her of incitement over a post on social media.
She was allowed to give birth in a hospital. Her baby is 3 months old now, but she has no idea when she'll be allowed out and fears that her career might be over. 43 Palestinian journalists from the occupied West Bank are still in Israeli jails. Almost half of them are held under administrative detention, which is arrest without charges. At least 260 cases saw the Israeli forces obstructing journalists from reporting.
Journalists clearly identified as members of the press and doing their jobs are protected under international law. But in Palestine, media workers say they're not. and that the protective gear known as the press vests that should keep them safe is turning them into a target.
Our families are often worried sick about us. Shireen Abu Akleh's killing was shocking to all of us.
Reporter Khaled Bdair has been in the field for 15 years and remembers when Israeli forces killed Al Jazeera journalist 2 years ago while reporting in Jenin. In this video, he's trying to dodge bullets during an Israeli raid to the occupied West Bank.
You feel that when the cameras are on, the Israeli forces are more cautious because they fear an international backlash. If they manage to push journalists away, it's as if Israel has the green light to commit more crimes against Palestinians.
Journalists often deploy in groups as a safety measure. This is his colleague Sami As-Sa'i. Sami was later arrested without a charge.
Well, they're telling us that the situation is
When Israel blocked international reporters from entering the besieged Gaza Strip after their attacks started, Palestinian journalists say they rose to the challenge. They want to tell the story, they say, of war, displacement, and loss. But more often than not, they are forced to become part of it. Nida Ibrahim, Al Jazeera, the occupied West Bank, Palestine.
Make sure to subscribe to our channel to get the latest news from Al Jazeera.
Fact: the average mattress.
She's a
Saeed al-Tawil was among the first journalists in Gaza to die covering the war. He was the editor-in-chief of Al-Khamisa news agency and was documenting Israel's deadly destruction of the Strip.
I had many dreams for us. I always hoped that my children would be as caring and as kind to me as Saeed was to his mother. But his children didn't get enough time with him to absorb everything from their father, who died very young. God will help us.
Saeed was killed when Israeli forces bombed several media buildings in a Rimal neighborhood in Gaza City, just a few days into the war. Israeli forces had issued an evacuation order and he was there to film the bombing. But Israeli forces changed tactics and struck a different, much closer target, killing him and 2 other journalists. They had been wearing flak jackets and helmets that clearly identified them as the press. Saeed's death has left his father at a loss.
Saeed means so much to me. Saeed used to carry all of our family burdens. Now I'm alone and useless and unable to carry those burdens.
I'm back.
He used to do so much for us.
More than 140 media workers have been killed in nearly months of war, including Al Jazeera cameraman Samir Abu Daqqa and journalist
141, dude. Holy fuck, man.
have accused Israel of deliberately targeting them and their families. Hani Mahmoud, Al Jazeera, from Rafah, Palestine.
Make sure to subscribe to our channel to get the latest news from Al Jazeera.
141, that's insane. They're straight up targeting journalists, man. Fucking hate that shit. I can't believe we're just like letting them too. The US is so beholden to fucking Israel. Press markings are just targets for the IDF, as well as aid worker markings too. Straight up. If you hear me munching, it's katsu with white rice and garlic green beans. Super good. If there's no press, they can't see our atrocities. Yep. It's funny because even if there wasn't press, they post videos of them doing the wackiest, most genocidal shit. Like I saw a video today, or maybe it was yesterday, of some Zionist soldiers carrying a puppy away from a mother dog, and the mother dog was like chasing after them, and 2 other soldiers were throwing rocks at the dog, and they were just like, they were giddy like fucking schoolgirls about it. Isn't it? It's so fucked up, man. Zio soldiers are just like the worst people. It's gonna become John Wick. Could you imagine? I'd love for fucking John Wick to jump in here and help us out. Free Palestine, John Wick, please. Keanu Reeves is a fan of Zionism too. Probably the worst news that you'll hear all week. I really want him to come out and disprove that. Giddy like the kids who you institutionalize when you catch them smashing squirrels with hammers. Yeah. And that is legitimately like, I believe it's like the same, very, very similar. That serial killer mindset, you know. Yep, Keanu Reeves is a Zionist. I had to look it up myself too, man, because I'm a big fan. I'm not a big fan anymore. Fuck that guy. I quite like it when the power is off. There's a sense of peacefulness to it. Everyone, please remain calm. We're doing all we can to restore power. Useless. Completely useless. How did we end up in a position where almost everything we rely on comes to a complete halt? You have to do something. The power has been off for days now. When will we get drinking water back? Who did this? Have you found out who it was yet? Are we under attack? I want to do this mask quest first. Oh, here's another one. Okay, so you're supposed to be, yeah, you're supposed to be here and see this one, and then come over here and see the one way over there. But then where do you go? Oh, hold on. The doctor looks around concerned and frustrated. His power cut all our medical equipment, prosthetic alignment, artificial wombs. It's all gonna run out of power very soon if the energy doesn't come back. Those useless guards and machinists. Once again, sounds like Palestine. Okay, so we're here. What can I see from right here? Don't see anything in here. Okay. I feel like you're supposed to climb this, but then where do I go? I still love Neo. I just have separate... You have to separate the art from the actor. Well, let me ask you this. Where was Neo trying to get to? What's that city called? Where all the people are in the Matrix? It's called Zion. I'm so sorry. Thanks, I hate it. Forgive me. Sorry, not sorry. Don't see a symbol. Fuck. I make the best glass this side of sea spilt. Well, normally I do, at least. Power cut's been putting my workshop completely out of commission. I need my furnace to work. Not like casting little pots in the sand. I got a terrible backlog of orders already. Bike parts, ships, pots, architecture, you name it. They don't know Keanu is actually a Zionist. Oh, is that a meme you just thought up? That's a pretty good one. If you, I could post that. Or if you made that and tried to tag me in a collab, I'd accept it. Neo, Katniss, Luke Skywalker are all characters fighting for liberation, and their respective actors are like, nah fam. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna Google this quest. Because I'm lost. Shade of Ecria. Underneath a cluster of rocks in the Oasis Pond next to the city. Okay, so I was supposed to climb up here, and then I still don't see it. Supposed to maybe see a symbol, but I don't see one. At least the other half of Bill and Ted supports Gaza. Oh, sick. Didn't know that. Oh my god, I fucking love Katsu, dude. Mm. I wonder if it's this cluster of rocks or that one. There's a wiggler over there, so let's look. Nah, Brat, we ain't criticizing Islam or Judaism. We're just criticizing Zionism. We got nothing against Muslims or Jews. Oh, here's a symbol. Aha! Shade of Ekria mask. The mask of the Shade of Ekria. When I wear it, I feel transformed into something closer to a spirit. Don't feel human anymore. Ooh. Goes pretty good with this one. That little smile at the bottom. Dude, all these eyes. Look at these eyes. Freaky. Be not afraid, mortal. Be not afraid, liberal. Sorry for any tryptophobia peeps. Oh, yeah. Isn't that holes, though, not eyes? Or is it both? If anybody has that, I'll try not to look at the camera. Eyes are holes to the souls. Kind of hate both, but it doesn't bother me enough to not be able to look at it. It's just kind of unsettling. Felt. Might as well get a few of these. Actually, those aren't dragonflies. Can't climb this, can I? Can I stand on top of you? Ooh, okay. Maybe time for a little cheese. Will she make it? Nice. We love our cheese here. Oasis flower. Might as well see if there's anything over here. There's no way I can climb this, right? Maybe? I don't think she's gonna make it. Nah, there's no way. Okay, where am I gonna Spider-Man to? Hello, chum. Oh, he was underwater. Damn, it's depressing in India. So much Islamophobia has been stirred up by the BJP. As a former colony, it doesn't make sense that Modi supports Israel, but oppressing Muslims is what he does best. Those kind of people, it doesn't matter who they're in charge of, but if they're in charge, it's their goal to create an other, because then it gets attention off you, you know. Kind of the same thing that Netanyahu's doing. And you know they're good buds.
Been a long time since I saw that old thing. When you wear the mask of the Shade, there is no greater ally than darkness and dread. Wait until nightfall, then proceed to the guard station. Be as quiet as you can and invade their eyes until the moment you must strike. Then, when the time is right, he hisses at the last bit, dripping with venom. Show them the Shade.
I shiver.
Are you ready to do this, glider?
Yeah, I'm ready. What a douche. You know, I was thinking. Oh no, it's one of these. No, this one's interesting. Doubtful. But I know, tell me anyway. Listening to you is marginally better than the wind. Keep listening. Thank you. I was thinking I've seen plenty of Nimor plants, but never really thought about what's inside them, you know? What's inside a Nimor plant? It's glowing. Yeah, obviously. I know it's glowing, but what causes the light? I don't know, glowing stuff? Why do you think about these things? What's the point? I don't know, what do you think about? Normal things. Boring things, more like. The guards lapse into silence. Time to make myself known. No! No! It's the Shade! Run! Go, go, go! I'm buzzing with nervous excitement. Maybe a touch of power. I tell myself it's only to ensure that I give back the mask and continue my gliding. This is not the time to take up the mantle of vigilante. Yeah, right. I approach the boy, who seems no worse for wear and possibly even entertained by the guard's reaction. He waves. When I speak, I maintain the illusion. My voice is not quite so searing as the Shade's must have been, but it is a worthy effect. Loudly, I call him Son of Maz and declare that he is free to go and return to his father. What? Who are you? I tell him I'm the Shade of Ekria, and do a pose that might help him along. No, Maz is the Shade of Ekria, and he isn't my father. My father's dead. My heart stops. But Maz takes care of me. He takes care of all of us. My heart resumes beating. Did he send you?
The Shade sends himself.
And did he really say I was his son? I nod. The boy laughs a little with something like relief. He says that to us, calls us sons and daughters, but didn't know if he really meant it. Thank you. I'll get back to him now. Without another word, he's off. Well, I'm gonna go hop in the shower and start to get food prep before it's too late. Alright, Stoic Brat, have a good time. Wow, they're just gonna leave us staring at that weird mask, huh? I should return to Maz and let him know everything was according to his plan. Well, we're gonna take this mask off so nobody thinks that we're the Shade. Maz's posture has softened when his posture softened when I see him again. Like the weight's gone. He's happy. I ask if the boy returned to him and he nods.
Thank you. He's safe with his brothers and sisters.
I ask him how many there are.
Nearly a dozen, orphans all, the kindest young people you'll ever meet. Besides the Shade, I saw much of the city's true face, and I suppose I found an even more important role to play. I would have taken up the mask again myself, but if I was discovered, then what would happen to them, you know?
I tell him I understand, and that I think Maz is far more helpful than the Shade. He shrugs.
Perhaps. But why don't you keep the mask? There might be use for the Shade yet. Farewell, Glider.
Okay. Oh, that's the symbol he was pointing to. Right there. Music in this is so good. Perfect mix of non-invasive but melodic music enough to be noticeable. And then it's just like, it smacks you in the face sometimes as well. Yeah, I love it. I'm gonna get some of this rice. Oh, it's so fucking good. Alright, what else we gotta do? We gotta do that, yeah, the power core. Did you make it? No. I ordered it. But if you didn't hear before, it's katsu with white rice and green beans with garlic.
Tasty.
Does this go over the water? Nope. It's kind of a shame, because it floats over land. Oh, this thing says let me see the eyes. I bet I need to wear the mask. Yep, there's a symbol of the mask. Rohana's mask! It's you. I don't recognize this person at all. The Shade of Ekria, a legend of this awful town. I'm so absolutely delighted to finally meet you. Been waiting at this post for a long time now. Oh, you look surprised. We've never met, but you left all your gear with Gramps, remember? Can I have my stuff back? It's me falling into my Shade voice. Of course, I have no use for it. It's all yours for some spookily reasonable prices. I begin to object at having to purchase my own stuff back when they interrupt me immediately. Hold up. Their tone has shifted from sickeningly saccharine to direct, as a matter of fact. Firstly, don't fool yourself for a second, I don't know you aren't the original Shade. Secondly, your previous incarnation dumped all his gear here with Gramps. He might have been bestowed with the Shade, but I am not. Not one bit. You can't just leave your stuff here for someone for many years and not expect to pay at least interest and storage fees. Fucking capitalist. I begin to realize what I initially thought as a delight to see the Shade was actually a delight at an opportunity to empty my wallet. Here's what you left my Gramps. Oh, these are expensive. Okay, I really like the top and the trousers, but the bike stuff is just covered in eyeballs and it's really ugly. But we're gonna get this outfit though. See you around, Shade. Oh yeah, this outfit is sick. But I'm gonna wear my mask. Oh, it's got like bat wings. That's cute. When her arms outstretch, you can see like a webbing sort of. Money, 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 money. Hamza is the machinist in Ekria. He's busy tidying up the workshop. Looks like someone has ransacked the place. What can I do for your glider? What happened here? Hamza explains that this happened a few nights ago. He's got no idea who did it. Could be related to power. Could it be related to the power going out? He seems more resigned than concerned about having his workshop ransacked, and indicates that he doesn't know who or why someone would do such a thing. I'm not sure I am convinced by his ignorance, but I let it go. Anything else I can help you with? I have a delivery for you. Hamza smirks, but his expression is warm. They got you running errands, eh? People love to give me errands. Yes, that'll happen to gliders. Suppose folks see them as having that sort of directionless liberty that means you aren't interrupting anything if you ask that they fetch something for you. I'll drop this thing off with sand dip when it's good and ready. Anything else I can help with? I have some questions about the power cut. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? He crosses his arms and looks down, thinking on it. Power is the lifeblood of everything we do as machinists, and our work exists to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and machines are bound to the people. If you want to take power from the people, then you wish to make the people powerless. Ooh, screenshot. I gotta take that. That's some good shit. Sable, powerless. Yeah, that's good shit. I'm gonna use that for my my posts from now on, probably. He looks sad at this. So you think you'll be looking for someone who cares little for the common person? Fuck, I gotta take another one. I'll be like, yo, I was there when you took these. Art imitates life, imitates art. Yep. What do I want to ask? Where were you when the power went out? I was in the workshop, sleeping. Got most of my sleep there lately, if I'm being honest. He shrugs. That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything was wrong. I ask, why not? Because I'm a machinist is why. None of us, no matter how different we may seem, would ever be caught dead without backup generator. So I had a few hours good rest before I was caught wise. I nod, accepting his answer. Who do you think did it? If I had to say... Touches his hand to his chin. Iria, the merchant. I tell him I'm listening, and he shuffles to his feet, getting closer to me. His voice lowers to a low rumble. Iria and her ilk run this town. The markets are their locus of control. They've got their claws in the food stocks. Now imagine, if you will, what happens when the power goes down. All of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food, and Iria and her lot are hiking up in the prices. There's not a damn thing any of the rest of us can do. You should look into Iria. You'll find her weaving her web of corruption right above the beetle market, across the bridge. You'll have to persuade her guard to let you pass, though. I add Iria the merchant to my list of suspects. Okay, I'm done here. Customized bike. No, we're good. Oh, it does have stats! Max speed, acceleration, handling. Okay, the parts... I have to look at the parts the next time somebody's selling them. I should probably check in with Sandip to see if the new power core is ready. Where's Sandip again? That's the guard. I think that's the guard. I have a bad habit of taking screenshots in games. My Switch gallery is already full. Oh no, dude. My Switch gallery. Okay, so I play Splatoon, and as you may or may not know, Splatoon is a game where you paint the ground, and like the winners have the most painted ground in a lot of the matches, in a lot of the modes, right? And when I'm in the lobby waiting, like there's a whole ground in there that you can paint, right? So I have so many screenshots on my Switch of bullshit that I painted on the ground in Splatoon. Holy shit, I play Splatoon 2 every day. Little Terror, are you in my Discord? Because if not, message me on Facebook or Instagram and join my Discord, and then also message me and we can play Splatoon together. I'll send you my my Switch thing, because I'm looking for more people to play Splatoon with. Splatoon is set post-apocalyptic. Changed my mind. I don't think I am, but I'll join. Yeah, Leftist Gamer Memes on Facebook or Instagram. Just message me and say it was you, and let me know when you do, if you're gonna do it now, because you'll probably be in my hidden stuff. But yeah, I'll play Splatoon with you. I'm really looking for more good people to play Splatoon with, because I always get shitty fucking teammates. Next Splatfest theme is kind of dark. What would you do at the end of the world? Ooh, that's sick. I didn't know that. This guy's still stuck. LGM, to see the thing about some affiliates being able to qualify for the same pay that partners get. Maybe worth looking at your stream manager. It popped in mind saying I have the option for it now too. Oh, cool. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. I want more money. Is my stream manager still open? It is. Maybe I have to check it after stream. It might be in my notifications or something. It's called a Plus program. Thank you, Brap. If it's something I have to pay for, there's no way I'm gonna do it. But Otherwise, I'll consider it. Little purple box under activity feed. Okay. Any cuts to spare? Anything would be appreciated, Glider. Yeah, I'll give you 50. Fuck it. Arm the homeless. If you get 300 points, you get a 70-30. If you do, though, you get a 60-40 pay split. Are you talking about the thing that Brad just mentioned? Just got to meet a few community goals, like with affiliate. Oh, okay. 300 sub points is a lot, but I think I'm at like close to 200 now. But I'm sure if I started being loud about it in my communities, I could get there. Come on, Sable, get in there. Okay. Gifted ones don't count. I'm pretty sure gifted ones count. Or does it just, or does it straight up say that? Yeah, I doubt I could hit the goal anytime soon, but I'm sure you could. You're close enough. This outfit is so cool. Alright, let's try to root out this fucking corruption. Prime and gifted don't count specifically for the Plus program. Oh, damn. Okay, so that's harder. That's way harder. Getting people to purchase it themselves instead of gifting. Okay, so the person's thing, is it supposed to be up there above the beetle? Is that what they said? Check with sand dip. I should check sand dip first. Sent you my friend code on Instagram? Okay. Let me just do that now before I... But don't worry about sending me your friend code there. I'm going to want it in Discord. Requests. Nothing. Hidden requests. I bet you're in there. Alright, I messaged you back. This place is cool. Can't go in there. I hear the guard murmuring about pomegranates to himself as I approach. When he notices me, he clams up and stands to attention. Can I help you? I need to speak to Iria. Iria's a very important person. I'm gonna let a bothersome glider interrupt her day. I'd better be worth my while. Never mind. You said something about pomegranates. The guard seems to perk up at the mention of the word. Yes, have you tried one? They sell them in the Surai outside of town. They're unbelievable, magical, each seed a burst of watery coolness. He continues to espouse his clear obsession with the fruit, and I notice my mouth salivating a little. Okay, let's see if he reacts to the mask. He better. Can I help you? He doesn't react to the mask. That's a shame. Okay, so he obviously wants pomegranates. Send a friend request in Discord. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna invite you to Leftist Gamer Memes Discord. And feel free to DM me anytime. I will probably want to play Splatoon after stream tonight sometime if you're down. But otherwise, I play a lot on the weekends or before 6 p.m. when I stream. What is it? The hell? What I missed, service dropped. We turned into Batman. So, do you make a habit of trying to get yourself eaten? What was that? I asked what it was that nearly killed me just now. Well, it's a worm, isn't it? This girl is nosy and she's bloody strong. You shouldn't get that close unless you've had proper training, or else you've got food handy. But you're a glider, aren't you? So I suppose you can't forgive a bit of clumsy worm handling. My name's Citra. I tell her I'm Sable, and she offers a quick compliment to my name, which almost soothes the embarrassment burning through my ears. After that, she's all business. Now what brought you here, glider? Can I help with anything? I get the sense that if Citra were an animal herself, her fur might have bristled at the question. It triggers a memory where Jadi told me that it can sometimes be labor in itself to explain how one needs help, and that I ought to try and see where I can be useful before I inquire. But I thought I've made enough of an introduction already. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Do I need help? Citra gives a moment of thought. You know what? Yes. Nosy loves a Hakoan glowworm as a treat. If you go find her some, we'd both appreciate it. I tell her I think I can do that and decided better not to... I decided better not to ask for further details. I'm sure I can find something. I say goodbye to Citra. I don't already have one, right? Okay. So what happens if I try to interact with it now? I can't. Okay, I need to go find pomegranates. I think I know where they are. Wormy boy just wants to nap. Yeah, it's my fault for waking her up. I might need to heat this up again. I want whatever this is. I keep seeing people with these things. I want one. Hades is for sale for $8 on Steam. Hades for $8? No shit. Jeep Jockey, send me a message on Discord reminding me that. If you could. That's actually hella cheap. I was thinking about playing that on stream.
This outfit is so cool. It's just black, even in the daylight.
I am Batman. I am the night.
The whole of Ekria is on edge. Not good for business, I tell you. Even my regulars aren't coming now. What's going on? There's been a bit of a ruckus around the power supply in the town. There ain't none. Rumors of all sorts going around. Maybe it was the merchants in the market. Maybe it was an outsider. I'm sure it was. I'm sure the townies would love to blame us, Sarai. Luckily, outsider business for fruit is still going. Bit slower, but Sarai don't have to worry too much about power out here. Okay, give me a pomegranate. Here's what I got. I think I'm gonna buy one of each of these things because they're real cheap. See you around, Glider. Okay. How's the stream been? Just got to bed. Got to work tomorrow. All right, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. Stream's been good. We were Batman today. We were the night. And we finally found a town, as you can see. We got this little boy out of prison, and we're trying to figure out who turned the power off in this town. It's probably the shitty capitalists. Yeah, I'm bummed you gotta work on Saturday too, that sucks. Can I help you? You said something about pomegranates. I have a pomegranate for you. Offer a pomegranate. There it is. Volunteered for the money. Don't usually work weekends, though. Oh, get that money then. Hell yeah. The guard seems delighted by my offer. Oh, Rohana, this is beautiful. He snatches the pomegranate greedily from my hands and indicates that I can pass now. Move along, Glider. Hell yeah. The time for violence is now. Euphoria is surprised, happy, or displeased to see me. It's hard to tell. The guard by her side tenses as I approach, but Iria signals to them and they relax. My presence is permitted. For now. So, you got past Yanis. Was it a pomegranate? Or just good old-fashioned cuts? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Well, you're here now. I have some questions about the power cut. You have 5 minutes, and I want you gone. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? There was a deeply irritated sigh at the beginning of her speech, and it comes like the hiss of a viper. 2 reasons I can imagine. 1, because they've got something to gain from bringing the town to its knees. Now, a sharp, annoyed inhale. 2, because power cores fetch a substantial price in illegal markets. Could be one of those, could be both, don't know. I could ask more questions. Where were you when the power went out? I can feel her eyes narrow on me, and imagine a drag of her tongue across the upper teeth. She dislikes me very much. I will ignore the implications of that question, friend. But I was here in the market. Ask around if you'd like. Any of the guards will vouch for me. Who do you think did it? It'll be some lowlife from the Sarai. Probably that climber fellow, Gare. They say he's, you know, one to speak when a job needs doing. Though he's not exactly what I'd call discreet. Fellow like that, he won't be the brains behind it, but if I were a scummy little nobody, he's the person I'd hire to get the work done. I'm told you can find him under the bridge outside the town gate.
They turned the friggin' frogs gay!
Turn the friggin' frogs gay! Thanks for the bits. Oh, Rathbone's things still aren't around? Does Rathbone know that the emotes aren't working? Because if not, did you tell him in his stream? He might still be streaming.
To deliver the promises
Yeah, he's still
made
streaming.
by Israel in the Oslo Accords. But it also has popular support.
Hey, my chat told me you're
Israeli attack on Gaza.
Palestine.
Since the Israeli attacks, it has become lionized throughout the Muslim world. The ferocity of
Palestine
Israeli
text
violence against
got
Hamas,
removed.
including routine assassination and imprisonment of its leadership, has failed to dismantle the organization. To outsiders, the intransigence of Hamas, which in
I
its
bet if you re-upload it, they'll
for Israel's destruction,
approve it,
and which carried out
like
suicide
they
bombings
did
in
with
Israeli
my
cities,
hammer and
firing
sickle.
rockets into Israel, and along with the incursion, of course, that left some 1,200 Israelis dead, is dismissed by Israel and Washington as evidence of the group's fanaticism. Because those on the outside do not understand when in
I'd be willing to bet he's probably AFK.
humiliation, violence, impoverishment define Israel's occupation of the Palestinians, Hamas and its ideology was certified as incomprehensible. But from the Palestinian perspective, Israel has left the Palestinians with no other choice.
All right. There we go. That's my good deed for the day.
No. Don't trust the liberals. They will betray you.
They will betray you. Thank you for the bits, Dave. You missed it earlier, but I was playing this and I was just wondering if Rathbone was streaming, and I opened up his stream on my stream and I said, saying hi from my stream, nerd, and then he said, "Fuck you, nerd." It's gonna be in the YouTube video probably. I don't see why it wouldn't be. He was like, "Fuck you, nerd bird." Okay, so we gotta go check out this other guy now, I guess. Rathbone is a terrorist, confirmed by Chris Cuomo. Yep. And you know Chris Cuomo is the terrorist authority, so... Alright, I'm gonna go check with Sandeb now. Man, imagine if you could do this in real life. Sandip rocks from the balls of his feet to the heels and back, pleased. Good news! Homs has finished the core. He's finished his work on the spare power core. Can I use your help with it if you got me a moment? If you've got a moment? Jesus, I can't read. I can help. Perfect. I'd like you to take the new core to the atomic heart and plug it in. While you're there, see if you can pick up on any clues about who may or may not have stolen the original, yes? You came to the right glider. I cross my arms and give him a coolly confident nod. He nods back. I had a feeling about you the moment I saw you. The air of mystery tells me you know how to follow a lead or dig up your own. Hamza left a keycard for you. You'll need it to unlock the front door. Central chamber is protected by a security code, but I'm sure you'll find your way in. Thief managed somehow. To get to the atomic heart, head over to the substation just outside town and follow the power cable that runs through it and under the sands. See you soon, hopefully with the news. Okay. Who's Chris Cuomo? And did he really say that? I don't know if he really said that, but I'm sure Chad will tell you who he is. Oh my god, this food is so good. Yeah, there you go. Jeep Jockey's got you. And if you Google him, you'll know that face. Guarantee it. Dude was all over CNN during the COVID times. Garay grunts hello. I have some questions about the power cut. Scratches himself and spits on the ground before he gives me a shrug. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? Garay smells. It's not the worst or pungent smell. Not rot or bile or anything so pointedly awful. No, Garay smells like old dust tinged with stale oil and ground into the fabric of old garments or buried under fingernails. It clings to him and I turn away just a little as he answers me.
Heard about this big sale going down in the Sarai recently. Not sure what, but it caused a stir, let's say. Whatever it is, it's long gone by now.
He shrugs, and so I press him a little further, asking if he had any idea who the seller was.
As far as I heard, it was some machinist with a mushroom habit. Not sure how true that is, but let's say it's come up a few times.
Could this machinist be Hamza? I asked him. I added my list of suspects. Where were you when the power went out?
Cafe.
Crossed my arms, mostly out of impatience, but it seems to work on Garay somehow. Yeah, he has a lunchable face. What do you mean by that? Punchable? Okay. I was like, does his face look like a lunchable?
Alright, I got a little scrap. That's what you want to hear? Nothing to do with anything, and probably not your business, but sure, I had a fight, power went out, broke it up.
I keep my arms crossed.
End of story, got nothing else.
Who do you think did it? He stares at me for a few seconds, and I mistake it for a consideration before I realize he's looking at me like I'm stupid.
I don't name names, and even if I did, beats me who did this. More power to him, I say.
There's a pause, and then he laughs loudly.
You get it? More power to him.
Very funny. I muster a false laugh for him, but it almost seems to offend. He waves me off. Like it's full of preservatives? Yeah. That's the way. Yep, Chris Cuomo's face definitely looks like it's full of preservatives. Okay, how do I get in here?
Ah!
Guess I gotta climb it or something. Definitely can't climb this. I love this outfit. This is my favorite outfit now. Easy. Can't climb that either. Perhaps I have to follow the pipe back. I ordered from our small town restaurant inside the historic hotel. Got a giant chicken Caesar salad with this fried veg and his mixed mushroom, cauliflower, like zucchini. That sounds good. Right now I'm eating katsu with white rice and garlic green beans. Man, it's fucking delicious. So far, this is my favorite region. Oh, pit stop. What up, y'all? I can feel the nervous energy behind his mask. Glider, can you help me? I tell him my name's Sable and I ask what he needs. It's my friend Micah. He's so obsessed with treasure hunting or finding silly old artifacts. Every week he goes out after something new. I ask if he's ever found anything. Nothing you wouldn't get from your average scrapper, but he'll go bloody anywhere, in caves, cliffs, wherever, with no care for danger. I keep telling him, Micah, be safe, but he doesn't care. He thinks he's invincible. And now he's gone out to who knows where south of here, and he hasn't returned. I'm so glad you've come along. You can still have her yes, so I won't be in danger of falling. So you won't be in danger of falling down anywhere? How long's he been gone? Day before yesterday. He usually comes back much quicker. He loves risky climbs, though, that little fool. So watch out for that. If it's something stupid, Micah could be there. Please, Glider, if you see him, tell him Bashir is looking for him. I tell Bashir. I'll keep an eye out for his friend and wish him well as I depart. Glider, I wish I still was on my gliding. Being grown up is terrible. Tell me about this camp. We're just nomads passing through. 5 bells is for those of us trying to avoid hustle and bustle of Ekria over there. Just too many people, too much going on. I prefer to keep the company with the crickets. See ya. I'd like to trade with you. Alright, here's my stuff. It's got an outfit, sand surfer. I don't need either of those. Thanks for checking out the goods. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Hello, Sable, do you recognize my voice? Jadi, the very sound of her reaches into my chest and curls warmly, cozily around my heart. I'm only kidding with you. One never forgets the voice of the first assigned them chores. I hope you've been enjoying your gliding. Seeing the world at your pace, I expect you've been good and well behaved on your travels. I hope you've also tried being a little bad. Not rude or unkind, but I hope you've bent a few rules, knowing the small joys of sneaky little secrets. Perhaps I have bent some rules once or twice. Possibly I just felt like I have, which I think is probably the best part of being a little bad anyway. I'll be brief, Sable, because even though my heart could pour itself out for hours, I don't want you standing out there too long. We've returned to the ewer, all of us. Our period of grazing has ended. We're back precisely where you left us, though I think a little calmer than we were in the last few days. There is absolutely no rush to return. If you're having a wonderful time out there, I hope you keep it up. The gliding is yours to extend. But if and when you're ready, know that I'll be waiting for you with arms that will welcome you regardless of your decision. Now I should go. Hilal's giving us a little poetry reading. Bet you're sorry you missed that. See you at Gliding's End, at the ewer. Take care. The recording ends, but I still whisper a goodbye to Jadi, even though she can't hear me. It's difficult not to feel a pull to go to her and to them straight away, but I can tell even in her tone that there is no undue pressure, poorly hidden hope. When I'm ready to end my gliding, I'll go back to the Abexi. I am definitely not ready to end it. Whoa. Saint Siren Soul, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Siren, if you feel like it, let me know where you came from. Facebook, Instagram, Threads. And if you further feel like it, let me know what the first leftist gamer meme you ever saw was. Can't get up that way. Maybe this way. No hole here. Alright, nothing on the roof. There's a slot for the keycard in the terminal. Perhaps this would unlock the door? Insert keycard. Well, this is definitely how they got in. Lots of treasure. Okay, we've got the main door now. Plain as day, you can see that the high window has been smashed. It's wide enough for any grown person to make their way inside, though they need to be quite athletic. Most of the glass is on the outside of the chamber, and it may have been smashed from the inside. Now this is a clue. Scrap of paper lies discarded on the floor. And when I take it up, I see that it's a promissory note. Somebody, perhaps the culprit, owes money to the merchants. It's possible the culprit dropped it, but who would be so careless at the scene of the crime? I wonder if it's a plant left to throw me off the scene. There's a clump of feathers on the floor. Strange. Try to picture a large bird powerful enough to carry away the power core and decide that it's one suspect I can absolutely rule out, though I would very much like to see it. Sparks shoot out from the wires around the socket, but the damage to the empty socket itself is non-existent as far as I can tell. Culprit took good care in removing the core. It makes sense. If I were to steal something so valuable, I would be delicate too. But why the torn up cables? Looks almost staged to me. That was a sound. Whoa. Let's look around for any other clues. Purple feathers broken from the inside. Yeah, I definitely think it was the merchants still. No, actually, it probably wasn't the merchants because that fake clue. For those of you that have been watching for a while, who do you think it is if you've been paying attention? Purple feathers broken from the inside sounds like someone who mutters to themselves, holding their knees in a corner. You think it was that chameleon guy? The climber? I don't know that it was the climber. Have no idea, I'm no detective. I feel like the purple feathers are probably the closest lead, closest actual lead that we have. But I'm still not sure. First impression, I think it was the shady merchant. Might have missed the other suspects. There is a shady merchant lord. Seems like a capitalist. There's a... But everything seems to point to them, which makes me think it's not them. Although I don't know anything about a purple bird. There's a sweaty, nasty climber that seems like a mercenary. Whoa, look at this camel thing. That's cool. The one you bought off their guard with a pomegranate? Yeah, yeah. That's the merchant person. Oh, I gotta talk to that guy first. Ah, Glider, you did a brilliant job getting the power back on. I don't know if I could bear it. There was a tremendous noise. The whole town was delighted. All in a day's work. Your work is appreciated and you are valued. Now, he leans in. How about our little investigation? Any useful evidence? What can I do for you, Sable? Discuss physical evidence. What did you find when you searched the heart? Window was smashed. I tell him the window to the control room and the heart was smashed open, and it was presumably how the culprit got inside. What did you find when you searched the heart? Feather on the floor. I tell him about the feather I saw on the floor of the heart and suggest the culprit may have left it behind. I say it might have been an accident, and then I pause a moment with some drama and whisper that it could also be a calling card. Sandip crosses his arms, nodding furiously. I found a note. Tell him I found a note on the floor, and then it listed the debts owed to merchants. Was this left on purpose, I wonder aloud, or did the foolish culprit drop it by accident? Sandip steeples his fingers in interest. There was no damage to the socket. I explained that the socket for the core was in perfect condition, flawless even to one such as myself who is decidedly not an expert. I posit that whoever removed the core knew what they were doing and didn't want to damage it. Sandip seems to like the sound of this. Review suspects. Who do you want to discuss? Machinist Hamza. Let's go through the case against Hamza. What's his motive? He owed money. He was found in debt to the merchants. He sent people to ransack his workshop to frighten him into paying up. How'd he do it? He had the security code and the key card. He had the security code so he could just walk in the door. What about the smashed window? Is that important? I'm not sure. Let's talk about the merchant. Iria is very powerful. We'd have a hard time building a strong case against her. What's her motive? To profit from the panic. Yes, people have definitely been stocking up since it happened. How'd she do it? Hamza owes her money. I see, so she made him give her the key. Okay, let's discuss the climber. Let's go through the case against Gray. What's his motive? Did someone pay him to do it, or did he sell it? Sold it. He has a bad reputation in Ekria. People say he'd do anything for money. It's a good lead. How'd he do it? He's a climber. He climbed. It's possible. I'm surprised he managed with the slippery metal surfaces in the atomic heart. Okay, what if I say it was a group? You think it could have been a group effort? What's the motive? To bring down Ekria. That seems unlikely. The power being out is a difficulty, yes, but it is a temporary one. Sandib doesn't seem very impressed by my line of thinking. Damn. I don't know who to pick. Make an accusation. Who's the culprit then? I haven't decided yet. Okay. I'm gonna Google it. Get the best reward. I think it was, I think it was the merchant though. They're all in on it. Conspiracy. Reminds me of the trial of my old D&D group had to go through. It reminds me of, there's a quest like this in, I think it's Oblivion? I think there's an Oblivion quest like this. Or maybe it's Morrowind. I don't remember which one. Okay, so according to the devs, it's actually Hamza. Somebody said, it could be clearer if there was a bridge to the mushroom addiction mentioned by the climber. I'm reading Reddit. Alright, make an accusation. It was Hamza. I got an achievement for finishing this quest. I detail how Hamza owed money to the merchants, how he had stolen the core and tried to construct a scene in the atomic heart. He sold the power core in the Sarai market, but not before his workshop had been ransacked. Our own machinist, I can't believe it, that scoundrel. I'll go and arrest him immediately. I'll be taking him to a jailhouse outside town. After that, the witness can adjudicate his fate. Thanks for the help with this. I got an achievement for collecting 10 badges. Checking for new dialogues now. Looks like everyone's buzzing again. Power's back. Fancy some fresh fruit? I thought the tea prices would come back down now that the power's back, but the merchants still haven't lowered the price. This is a disaster. I kind of want to see what the merchant says now, and the other people that were accused. On your way to Eagle Scout, or the equivalent organization that isn't gross Boy Scouts. I don't want to be any kind of scout. Oh, look at these little kids with masks. The huddled children giggle as I approach, the way children do. I'm never quite sure whether they're entertained, nervous, or mocking. I decide not to let myself feel judged. You're a glider! Yes, indeed. They get excited at this and make small sounds amongst themselves. I found gliders thrilling too when I was a kid, but somehow I feel slightly like an imposter. And a little bit proud. Do you want to play a game with us? I bet it's hide and seek. Sure. Yep. I tell them I used to play with a young friend of mine back home. They don't seem particularly interested in this story. Never felt so old. Good. You're it. We'll go hide and you have to find us. I tell them to wait once the great worldly wise glider, cunningly track them down. How can I call them out if I don't know their names? Ha! Don't be sure you'll find us. This is our town, remember? Well, anyway, I'm Paula. I'm Jeff. My name's Jeff. And I'm Niz. I tell them my own name, and Paula points at me. Are you ready, Sable? You have to close your eyes and count to 100. No peeking and no skipping, and I count slowly. That's a very high number. 1, 2, 3, 57, 58, 97, 98, 99, 100. What if I just left right now? Just leave those kids hiding forever. There's one of them. My name's Jeff. I really thought this was a good hiding spot. You're smart for a grown-up. You would get mugged next time you came back to this town. Oh yeah. Look at these dudes chilling. The whole town changed now that the power's back. Greetings, glider. No new dialogue. Oh yeah, this guy wanted help. Oh, that's cool. Look at this kiln. That's pretty sick. He looks too busy to interrupt. Watching him work is mesmerizing. Sands from different parts of the world forming different colors, textures, and strengths of glass. The whole music changes when you talk to him. Oh, and there's water coming out all the spouts now too. Cool. This is the first time this has felt like a AAA game to me. Just this town and all these quests. Not to say that the game wasn't already amazing. It's just it felt very generic RPG, you know. Hi there. saw you get that flower over there. It's amazing. Such a good hoverer. I can't wait for my gliding. I want to hover too. I look down at the child before me as they bob with excitement. Tell them that their gliding will be on them sooner than they know. That they'll be able to pick as many oasis flowers as they like. That's in forever. I want a flower now. Could you maybe give it to me, please? The flower? Please, 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 please. Yeah, go ahead. I hand them the flower and they squeal with delight. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. They dig around in their pocket for a moment and pull something out. I expect it to be a little bug or some dirt, possibly an old toy, but instead they produce an entertainer's badge. Here, you're really nice, so you can have this. I ask if they wouldn't prefer to hang on to it. There's plenty of use for such things later. I get a shake of the head. I think this one's for you. I'll get my own one day. I tell them I'm sure they will, and leave with a wave. See you later, glider. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I bet one of these kids is on a roof. Shar Varana introduces herself. She's the Atomic Priest in Ekria. The Atomic Priest leans forward in a way they must think is inviting. I suppose they're right, because here I am. Glider, we've a task for you if you're able. And interested, of course. Gliders tend to be interested in tasks. I've never known quite how to feel about the Atomic Priesthood. As a child, I've been both fearful and fascinated, watching them go about their mysterious business, making up all kinds of things about them in my head. Today I understand what they are. Today I understand that they're an order like any other. Only more severe, more insular, and dedicated to collective caution in a way that increasingly feels more like paranoia than reason. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. I might need to heat up some more tea soon. Still, I do mostly like a task. Are you familiar with the lore? With Lore the Fabulous? Fabulist? I tell the priest I've never heard of Lore the Fabulist. Then this is a perfect task for you, because you will know Lore the Fabulist at its end. Sounds reasonable. I ask what the task is. We need you to find Lore, and when you do, convey that we would like to invite her back to Ekria. We miss her, quite a lot in fact. It made me the most emotion I've ever heard from a member of the priesthood. It seems quite legitimate. I wonder if what sort of friendship Lore has with them. Tell me more about Lore. She has been amongst our strongest voices, turning warning into whimsy and safety into song. She speaks the language of the common to convey the words of the wise. Perfect, I'm off. I tell the Atomic Priest I'll find Lore and go to leave. The priest bows a farewell. If you aren't sure where to start, it may be wise to speak with innkeepers at the beetle stations. Lore carries our message across all the world. I thank them for the advice and wave goodbye. Farewell, glider. I love how the main character's entire job is questing. So it's such an excuse for the game to just give you quests. Like you don't have to think twice about it, or you don't have to get lore broken or whatever, because that is the lore. It's pretty funny. Oh, it's like a market. Can't talk to any of the people, though. Yes? Oh, you don't... Not even you? We could have easily gotten you arrested, bro. You should be arrested. With that shrinkflation she was doing. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, I gotta find these two kids. Incarceration for nonviolent crimes. That's what they're doing to all the protesters in Palestine right now. You can join our gang if you like. That's the one I found. Hey, Red Spectra, what up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Bless Rohana, the power came back just in time. I had two early stage babies in wombs that could have run out in days. Yeah, you're welcome. Hoping for them. It's hard battle for the college kids. Yeah. Thing is, the college kids have never been wrong. 50 years ago, the college kids were right about their protests too. It's a shame the powers that be don't understand that. Or maybe they do. That's why they're cracking down so hard. There's a little theory that says it only takes 3.5% of a population to overthrow the government of that population. Across the board, no matter what kind of government, what kind of military, whatever. It only takes 3.5%. And college kids are 8%. So if that tells you anything about why they're trying so hard out there, sicking the fucking capitalist army on them, that's probably why. This is nothing like the Vietnam protests, libs mostly. How would they know? Most of the liberals these days weren't even alive then. Everybody that old is a conservative. Well, that's an overgeneralization. It's just sad tear gas being used on peaceful protesters. Obviously rioting and looting is not okay, but it's not the case when These college protests. Actually, if we were rioting and looting, it might be more effective. Just like BLM. They did the same shit at BLM. And 90% of the BLM protests were peaceful too. Now there is something to be said for the awareness brought by looking at how brutal cops are being to these fucking college kids. But people would be pretty aware if we did some worse things too. Okay, no kid in here. I think looting is great, especially if it's corporations. Yeah, steal from corporations. Anytime you can get away from anytime you can get away with it, do it. Oh, what is that? Is that a fish? I can't catch it, whatever it is. Holy shit, it's a dude. What the fuck were you doing in there? Here's another fun one. The income inequality of either French Revolution was better per capita than things are today. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that statistic. Yep. I love the potentially considered violent protest that's going on in France right now with the farmers and the trashing of banks. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. French anarchists are based as hell. Okay, so these don't say the stats. What happens if I click on one? Nope, still no stats. Personally, I disagree. What made MLK Jr. so effective was that he was peaceful. It's really hard for cops to portray civil rights activists as bad guys when they're attacking peaceful protesters. Well, you should know that MLK was very pro-violent action when necessary. And if you don't think it's necessary during a genocide, when is it necessary? You know? MLK was an advocate for violent resistance. There's a reason why they turned MLK's entire existence into a holiday. And now we get to hear all the quotes about nonviolence that MLK espoused, and we don't hear any of the quotes about violence that MLK espoused. If you Google quotes from MLK on violence, there are plenty. Fair point. Sometimes you gotta take the fight to the bad guys. Not saying that's wrong. I appreciate that. Looks like they closed that shop. Poor Hamza. His bike's still out here. Too bad he can't take it. Sometimes you don't have a choice. Yep. I wonder where these kids are. They're hiding real good. Is this a straw? Guard trousers. Made from Acoan metals, the lightness of these metals is unparalleled, allowing nimble movement and strong resistance in combat. The fuck? What's up, Meowin? How you doing? You have a good day? Let's see how those pants look. Yep, that looks like guard trousers, alright. California California only has gun control because the Black Panthers are arming themselves. They also provided free meals to school kids, yep. Black Panthers were based as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. Long day just getting home. Well, I hope it was a really good day. And welcome in. Glad to have you here. I don't expect you to stay forever, but we've been having a pretty good time. I was raised as a Christian, a real Christian. I was raised to believe in love, not hate. That doesn't mean you don't fight back. Hate has never solved anything. Well, is it hate? Is it vengeance? Is it resistance? Is it fighting an oppressor? You know, you really got to take these things into account. Because as, like, I'm a peaceful person too, at heart. Like, I want peace in the world. Every day I want peace in the world, right? But the violent are not going to legitimize nonviolence, ever. And when you say the violent, what are you talking about? You're talking about people that use the cops to do what we're doing to college kids. You know? We're talking about people that fund genocide in other countries because it's profitable for them. Weapons manufacturers, investors, billionaires, people in Congress, people in government that know exactly what military things we're going to do before we do them, and then invest in the stocks of those companies that they know they're about to buy weapons from. All these people are violent people because the result of their actions are deaths by the hundreds of thousands. You know, even 10,000s, even thousands. I don't want to see hundreds of people die because somebody wanted to profit off of fucking selling Hellfire missiles. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what they're doing. So by extension, all of these people that are using war to enrich their lives are violent terrorists. No cap. Ah, you did find me. Finally we found another one. Jesus. That guy was hiding good. Absolutely, I support karma. I'm not losing sleep over bad guys getting what's coming to them. And those bad guys include 90% of our Congress and every U.S. president that has ever existed. And the IDF in Israel, the U.S. Army, weapons contractors, pretty much every billionaire, because you did not become a billionaire without stomping on somebody, you know? A billion is 1,000 million. Damn, where is this kid? Is that the moon? Dude, this game is so beautiful, man. Let me get a screenshot before the moon goes down all the way. I think I might turn that into a meme or something. Absolutely, those representatives and the senator pay lip service all damn day, but they never do anything. They don't pass healthcare reform when they're actually losing their homes, people over the bills. Yeah, and you're right. And we have billions and billions of dollars to send Israel. Why? Why do we have that money, but we don't have fucking healthcare? We don't have houses for the homeless. We don't have well-funded schools. We don't have free college. You know who's got free college? Israel. You know who's got free healthcare? Israel. You know why? I think you can come to that conclusion yourself. Because we send them tons of money. Courier Joe T. A courier will always find work. Here his deliveries might have slowed down again, but all the other business is back up and running. So that's why you're walking against a wall, huh? Look at the swirling pools of water, the glistening surface of liquid dancing and reflecting sunlight. Inspiring. Can't tell if he's talking to me or himself. I leave him be. Cizo always said artists were an odd sort. Got a cool mask. His mask is a hand. That's sick. You know, it's free healthcare. Everybody but the U.S. Yep. Literally fucking everybody. Oh, I just saw that suggested meme. Everyone deserves health. No one deserves wealth. Message me that on Discord, Fuzzy. I forgot to take that redeem off because that's usually up for Mondays. But I can definitely make that meme. That's a pretty good one. My cats have free healthcare, free housing, free food. The secret is to be a cat. I love that. And just to reiterate something I've said a million times, when we say we are anti-Zionism, when we say we are against Israel, it means we are against the occupation and the apartheid of Palestinians. It doesn't mean we are against Jews. Many, many, many Jews are in fact protesting the genocide of Palestine. And they don't want you to know that. Not the Jews, but you know, the people in power, they don't want you to know that. I might have to look up where this kid is if I don't find him soon. Tofu's health ain't free to me. How's Tofu doing? What's Tofu doing? Give Tofu a little kiss for us. I think they should call me a climber instead of a glider. Is that me? Is that me picking my mask at the end of the game? I don't want that fucking chameleon mask. I like this one better. I don't. If they can't give me a mask that's cooler looking than this, I'm just gonna be a free agent forever. It's a clothing store. Welcome to Kalia's Clothing. How can I help you today? Tell me about this shop. I want a beetle mask. Like with the beetle still alive. This is Kalia Clothing. It's my shop. I'm Kalia, in case you didn't get that. I came to Ekria during my gliding and saw a little run-down leather shop here. Nobody cared for it, and I couldn't strike a deal with the old owners to take it off their hands. Now I'm learning the trade, but the locals and travelers seem to like what I'm selling. I even started selling some traditional Ekreen clothing recently. If you wear it around here, I'm positive the Ekreens will take you as one of their own. See you next time. Okay, what do you got? Beetle Station top. A hooded top worn by the Beetle Station owners throughout the dunes. Can't help but feel a sense of familiarity and safety when wearing one. Scrapper bottoms, scrapper top. I like the Beetle Station stuff, but I also want to be able to afford bike parts if I ever come across them. And nothing tops the clothing I have on now. Okay, I don't see any little kids. That bastard is hiding really good. I have Yorda on me. She's named after the princess in Ico. We'll give her a smooch for us too, Yorda. I love everyone's pet. Alright, I'm Googling it. Ekria hiding quest. The room to the left of where you first met the children. Had to go find him again. Those other two kids are back where I met them, I think. Give Chewie, both Chewies, some love for us. Oops. Forgot I could do that. Oh, I think it was this room. Yeah, there you are. Pretty good hider. Oh, you found me. I'm sure you counted all the way to 100. You found the others first? Yes, that means I win. The real victory is the fun you have with your friends. No, it's this. An entertainer's badge. Anyway, you're pretty fun for a grown-up, so you can have this badge. You need 3 of these, you can wear the entertainer's mask. I thank them for a game and the badge and say goodbye. As I leave, I feel a small pang in my heart. I miss Saima and the rest of the clan. I wonder what she'd think of me taking up the entertainer's mask. Nice. It's like when you find those bomber boys in Ocarina. It is exactly like that. Yep. That's what I was thinking about. Something about this felt very familiar to me. And it was definitely that. She got her name for Chew and everything when she was younger, but it's ironic now at 16 she has almost no teeth left. Both Chewies have no teeth. Okay, what else is there to do around here? I need to go visit the Queen Chum. Gotta do that poo pellet thing. Oh yeah, this is local. I should do this. This town is really cool. This is my favorite town in the game so far. Tofu is scolding me for being home late. If Tofu is meowing right now and you're not recording it for me, I'm a little sad about that. The music stayed the same until we got off the glider, or the hoverer. Oh shit. Do I jump all the way down? Or do I go down the slow way? Let's look around first. Can't climb on that. It's called the Thieving Magpie Well. It's a cool name. Once you get the hovercraft, it's slick. You get it at the beginning of the game. I still have the same one you get at the beginning too. Because I'm real picky about how it looks. I like that Nausicaa look. Another locked door, huh? There's a lot of those butterflies flying around. Oh, there's something I want. Hello, chum. Thanks for the hydrate, Cappy Cops. This cup of tea has lasted my whole stream. You hurt your knee? Please help! Micah's voice is ragged, and he has the look of someone who's spent slightly too long down a well. All sandy and tattered. I'm here to rescue you. I tell Micah that I'm here to save him, that my name is Sable. Like Sable, man, thank you. Thank you so much. How did you know I was here, man? I informed Micah that Bashir sent me. Like, oh no! Why is that bad? I was so stupid with him, man. Just arrogant and rude. He's always telling me to be more careful, not to go off hunting alone. That's why I'm always so silly with him. It's like, so pointless. But I always feel like I have to prove something. Like the more he tells me, the more to be careful. The less I want to. But it's for no reason. I'm just being difficult for the sake of it, man. I do that sometimes too. I reassure Micah that I've often felt a little pressure to prove something, even when the pressure was coming from me. I know, but you're a glider. You're young, I should know better. I tell Micah we can't dwell on this right now, and I ask if he can walk. Like, no. Not enough to make my way out of here, at least. That's why I dragged myself over here, thinking we might use the crane. Like, but I can't access the controls. I wonder aloud if I should access the controls, and Micah digs around in his pockets till he finds what he's looking for. A key, holds it up. I found this key. Should let you in. From there you can use the crane. I nod. Like, I'm sorry, man. I can't help more. I feel so useless. Thank you, Sable. You're really very kind. I tell him it's no matter, and that he isn't useless. And then I take the key and go. Oh, Reggie. Come here, let me catch you. I don't know if I need these, but I'm taking them. Drew used to be a huge green tea fan. I miss it. What do you mean you miss it? You can still drink green tea. They not got green tea where you're at? Okay, I know I saw a locked door down here. Yeah, there it is. See if he has any other dialogues. Micah bounces a little. Sable! Yes, whatever you did there, it seems to be working. Keep at it. Gone through chai phases, but I'm more of a coffee gal. The infamous hot chocolate. Yeah, you love that lead, don't you? Delicious lead. Can I cheese? Nope. Billions of isn't real, but Flint hasn't got safe water for 10 years. Yep. I saw that one too. It's fucking crazy, dude. Hello, chum. Let alone the rest of the states always have to find a public tap and it's leaded. Yep. Okay, so there must be a lever that I'm missing. Because I feel like I don't know, maybe I do have to glide across this. Lucky my tap is pretty good. I used to always drink out of the tap. Might be why I'm a little crazy. Sable, how can I ever thank you, man? No more dangerous climbs. I tell Micah he can thank me by avoiding dangerous climbs. It isn't lost on me that I could have easily been met with a corpse. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll definitely be avoiding all solo climbs for a while. Dangerous ones forever. Like, I've learned my lesson, man. He reaches into his pocket. but I want to give you something else. Micah hands me a climbing badge, and I take it gratefully. Like I'm gonna go back to Five Bells Camp. Should be fine. Walking's a little easier than climbing right now. Yeah. Alright, let's go visit the Queen again. For me, if water's cold, it's yummy. Nah, dude, I am very sensitive to the taste of water. I used to not be. I used to not give a shit about anything, man. I kind of miss those days. I don't miss being apolitical at all. But I do miss being, like, carefree. Room temp gang for life. You like room temperature water? Whoa. Have I been here? I don't know that I've been here. Oh yeah, this kind of seems familiar. Yep, Balfront Connection. Oh, we were here a long time ago. Cabby Cops is the undercover cop. Well, the name Cappy Cops is very undercover cop. We all get more sensitive in our old age. Cough, trauma, cough. Yeah, that'll do it. Or getting so sick that you feel like you're dying. But that's trauma too, actually. That's just trauma too. I got more chums for you. Oh, look at all those guys. I greet the Queen Chum. Queen asked me if I have eggs for her. Welcome back, Sable. Queen wriggles at me and greets me silently. You've brought more of my children home. This is a true kindness. Us chums are not often on the receiving end of such thoughtfulness. Your dedication to us is truly a boon. Although my face is covered, I'm sure the Queen can feel my immense smile. What a genuine smile you have. Oh, stop, I'm getting emotional again. The Queen coos at her brood. They do seem happier here, though I'm not sure how I can tell. I feel even stronger now with another of the Queen's tears. Another 20, please. Cute. Whoa. $20 dang tall order. The last one was 20. So it's the same amount as last time. That's why we haven't seen her in so long. Alright. There was a quest to, Well, we're kind of close to Burnt Oak. We might as well stop by and get some free money. Meowing. Oh, how did I not see you? How did I not see you? Little guy. Guess I should ask the bar owner about that person while I'm here too. Greetings, glider. What can I do for you? Do you know who Lore is? Ah, you're looking for Lore? Love her. She's great. I think last I heard she was on her way to the Sodix. Big place. Good place to an empty old thought bucket. I thank her for the help. I hate how your quest auto updates. No idea what that sound was. Atlan barely looks up at me. You better have something for me, glider. Sell scrap metal. Oh, 1530. Shit, we ballin' now. You got all that? I nod. Trying to fast track things, eh? Very glider of you, but I can't say I mind. Atlan digs around in his pockets and produces a few scraps of metal, some lint, and 3 scrapper badges. Slides them my way across his desk. What you came here for then? I tell him I gave him scrap, but this is a rather nice little bonus. Like the attitude. Scrap's the real work, badges are, what's the word? Good? Useless. On their own at least. But just like scrap, you can melt them down into something decent. A mask. You make pretty good scrapper's apprentice, you know. You can find someone willing to take you on. Nah, I'm kidding, you're good. I'd be happy to have you on my team someday. I take the final badge from Atlan and thank him very earnestly, which I think he really hates. Well, don't get all weepy about it. Not some big moment. I'll still be here if you got scrap to sell. See you around, Sable. I say goodbye to Atlan. I wonder if he'll ever let me back in here. Well, let's go get that scrapper's mask and see how it looks. Probably looks just like his mask. How big is this game? Seems very big. Yeah, it's we've been to 3 regions so far. Technically 4 if you include our home. There is 1, 2, perhaps 3? I don't think this is a region. There's 2 more big regions. And we've probably done maybe 50-60% of the quests, unless the last regions are very dense. Not LGM counting the regions just to clear the map scroll noise. It is a very wonderful noise. Give me my mask. Claim the scrapper's mask. I show my scrapper's badges to the mask caster. You didn't see this earlier, Meow, and this is crazy. Isn't that weird? The one thing I wish would be different is if she turned around and had the new mask on. That's the only thing. Okay, let's see the scrapper's mask. Yeah, kind of boring. My favorite's still the Ibexi mask. This thing is sick. This is the one you start with. I just love it. Unless they have one that looks like a fucking skull or something, I'm probably gonna like this one the most. Except I don't think that you can choose this at the end. I don't know, we'll find out. This one's also pretty cool. It's got eyes that move. This mask is like... The character that you're portraying is like Batman in this game. Why do you have to choose one? That's like the whole point of the game. Like, you're on a journey of self-discovery, and you're discovering what kind of person you are by helping other people. And when you help someone, they give you a badge. And if you have 3, you can get a mask of their profession. And then at the end of the game, you go back to your hometown and you choose your profession. So, if we were to go back to our hometown now, we could be a cartographer, or a machinist, or a scrapper. I don't know if you can pick these other ones, but who knows? This one's pretty cool too. It's a space helmet. But I like my hometown one the most so far still. Yeah, we need more bones. Yeah, if I can get one that looks like more metal or more roguish, then I'll totally be down. I kind of want to go to one of these other regions now. Looks like we have to follow this around here to get that way. Does a chum mask exist? Oh my god. If you get all the chums, that would be so cool. I wouldn't be surprised. We found this place earlier, a long time ago, but we haven't really explored much of this, like, forest-looking area yet. Ah! I see a balloon. Have I been there yet? Yeah. We need to turn around. Nothing over here. Another sand ray. I think this is the game Weird West should have tried to be more like. Okay, I see something out there. Whoa. We got a double spin. Did you guys see that? Oh, I'm invisible again. Salt Flats. Whoa. Shelled cup. Nobody knows how these fish survive in the harsh, salted landscape of the sodic waste. But without them, a delicate ecosystem that sustains creatures like pink necks would be disrupted. Well, this is just a completely different area, isn't it? I don't see a way in immediately. Oh shit. Okay. The colors are wild. Yeah, the colors match my palette. Looks really good. It's very quiet here. Trellix Pillar. Lots of scrap. I saw Nausicaa recently when Regal showed it for 40th anniversary. That must have been really nice. Ooh, I'm in. Okay, looks like another battery puzzle. Okay, that one powers something up there. Let's see what it does. This? Okay, I can use that to get to the walkway. Putting it here probably powers that one. But that one's in a good spot by that hole. I don't know. Wait, that's where I came in, I think. Where do I want you? I'll try it over there. Ah, shit. So I can't cheese it and grab that. Oh, is there an invisible wall here? Okay. Alright, well I need to get that battery first. Can't go inside theaters anymore. It's part of the terms of my living arrangement, but I can go to drive-in theaters. What does that mean? Forgive me, I don't want to sound rude, I just want to know. Does your roommate or partner not okay with you doing something like that? I kind of understand that.
because my dad is immune compromised and I can't risk him getting COVID. Ah, yeah. That'll do it. Okay, how do I get... I just need to get over there, right? Okay, I have an idea. It's a little unorthodox. This is probably the intended solution. You just realized it is mayo. Felt. What up, Saren? I say hello to Saren.
You have unread messages, Sable.
Saren appears before my eyes. For a moment, I think I see some text I do recognize, but it's gone just as quickly. Catastrophic failure in reactors 1 through 5. Auxiliary power is still going on, but navigation systems are failing. Captain, we're going down. We need to do something now. Divert auxiliary power to landers. Tell me the other ships to do the same. I don't think we're getting our reactors back anytime soon, but don't stop trying. Give it whatever you got.
Sir, reactor systems have been unresponsive since we entered the atmosphere. Wherever he is creating a lot of interference.
Correct. The energy signature has changed, Captain. It's gone quiet. It appears as though it may be responding to our presence. Not now, Saren. Plot me a course and land somewhere safely. That's priority 1. We can figure out the rest when we're landed. Navigating function offline, Captain. Would you like me to? No, I'll do it myself. The recording ends there, and I feel a little twist in my stomach for the people I've never met and whom I know are long gone. How strange to worry for the lives of the dead.
No unread messages.
This really does feel like something from No Man's Sky. The interiors look very No Man's Sky in my opinion. Just the aesthetic of the interiors. This door is still locked. I wonder where it goes. Okay, team, I am ZZ. Alright, Meowin, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a really good sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for visiting after your long day. Stay safe out there, okay? I'll see you Monday.
Wonder what these other doors go to. Breath of the Wild plus Journey plus Nausicaa plus Mad Max plus No Man's Sky. Okay, I don't see anywhere else I could put batteries. Although there was a battery in the center console here. Oh, that's for that. Okay. I wonder what those clouds of things are. Man, I would love a very, very full game like this. Maybe an MMO, could you imagine? God, that would be so sick. There's so much potential here. My ears. Oh my god, dude. Not in a bad way. That was really cool. Another thing I love about this game is that this entire game is like liminal. Like if you just right here. What are we looking at? Nothing. Oh, I thought this would be something that I could enter, but Whoa. What is this? Petrified wood? That's a tall wall. Come on, stamina. Will she make it? Ah. Okay, maybe I can cheat on that. Oh wait, I've got more stamina than this. Ah. There we go. Just a little cheese. I can't cheese this one though. Come on, baby. Okay, this one's shorter. I love the sound of the wind. The wind through, like, whatever this is. Okay, that looks like a settlement. Come on, baby. Nice. Oh, it's just a statue place. Whoa. Am I supposed to climb this from inside or outside? Probably outside. Sounds, dude. Fucking mesmerizing. That wind tunnel noise is scary. It's beautiful to me. Seems pretty accurate. I'm just glad the wind doesn't actually affect you. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? There's no way. There's no way they want me to climb this pole. I probably gotta glide off the top of that. Nah, it's definitely this. Whoa. What? Any of you see that? That's pretty weird. I bet the speedrun strats for this game are crazy. Because you can speed boost off of corners in this. I've accidentally done it a bunch of times. I think after I beat this, I'll probably watch a few speedruns of it. My God, what cartographer is going to post up here? What is that? Dude, it's like the game knows exactly when to be quiet. It's fucking beautiful. I greet the cartographer. Surprised you didn't hurt yourself getting all the way up here. Guess you're stronger than you look. Pardon me? I lean in and ask the cartographer to repeat themselves. I said, I guess you're stronger than you look. Fair enough. I decide not to press the issue and to seethe freely behind my mask. Is he always here first? This is a different cartographer. There's a different one in every region. And this guy just hangs out here. And maps the area. That's like their job. Anything nearby worth a look? They answer with measurable amount of exasperation, practically snorting into their response. Well, you're in the middle of the shipyard if it wasn't obvious. There are guys of rocks nearby, just don't get too close. Salt pools in the northeast are home to some decent folk. Go visit them if you like. Right, so what do you want? Can I buy a map? Okay, let's trade. I got an achievement for spending money.
Can't climb that. Can't climb that either. Is there anything worth gliding to from this height? Haven't been out there yet, although I don't think I could glide all the way there. See if we can't get a little height first. Okay, it's about as good as we're gonna get. Ah, fuck, I didn't jump. Looks like we're gonna make it anyway. Also doesn't look like there's anything here. The atmosphere with the minimalist music almost reminds me of The Witness. It's a really good vibe. This must be the settlement he was talking about. Kinda want to see whatever this is. Can't fish in that pool either. Whoa! Stellar Blade has fishing. Stellar Blade has fishing? No way. That's fucking amazing.
Welcome to the Waste Glider. What can I do for you?
Why are you out here?
Well, Koreans love salt. They love pink salt. They love blue salt. Love green salt. We work out here, skin slowly peeling away so they can have a lick of the good stuff. The waste is a tough place to be, but it pays well, and that's quiet. There aren't many places like this in Midden, that's for sure. What can I do for you?
Can I have some salt?
What do you need salt for? In its raw form, the stuff's unusable. Needs to be processed before it's edible. You want to try our salt and food, you'll have I have to head on west into Red Sea to Acria. We have an exclusive contract with the traders there. Can't be selling our goods to any old glider who stumbles past. You come a long way, so I'll do you one better. Here's something for your bike. You're welcome. See you around. Look at this, man. Looks like an evil castle. Wizard of Oz or some shit. I felt a vibration for a second. Maybe I just bumped into something. Emerald City, but make it scary. Like in Lord of the Rings. Geyser Tower. Exit throw. Thanks for the follow. What up? You're right at the tail end of the stream, but welcome. How you doing? No problem. Love your memes on Insta. Hey, if you want to join my Discord, message me on Instagram. And I'll invite you. If you feel like it, what was your first, what was the first ever leftist gamer meme you saw? I always ask everybody. This is a really cool place to have a settlement. Before I greet them, the hunter is making some breathy noises, loud exhales from near pursed lips and small, effortful oofs. They run their hand along the back of their skull. Oh, hell yeah. Fuzzy Numbers, thanks for the gifted sub to Exit Throw. Exit Throw, welcome to the Leftist Gamer Corps. You're new, so you wouldn't know it, but you have a character on the front of the screen now on the stream. If you want to customize it, let me know. And they stare upwards and away for short moments before turning back in my direction with a shake of their head. It isn't how I'm used to seeing hunters, whom I have come to associate with a perfect calm. Glider. Tell they're trying to infuse some calm into their voice, but it doesn't work. Can you help me? My name's Zebby. Been traveling out here for a while now, and my partner Dylan. Traveling partner, I should say. Got it in his head to climb up there after some birds' eggs. Is that a problem? For Dylan? No. For Dylan, it's probably an absolute joy poking around for bird leavings. But it's a big problem for me. I decided not to suggest that eggs aren't really leavings. Zebby huffs. Not happy to admit this, but I'm not too fond of heights. Some would say I'm a little afraid of them, or a lot. If you could get up there and grab Dylan for me and tell him I'm gonna kill him when he gets down here, that would be really helpful. I tell Zebby that I'm happy to do most of that and take on the task. I say goodbye to Zebby.
first leftist gamer meme was the Link's Awakening one, if I recall correctly. I've made a couple of them. They're usually pretty popular too. One was about Zionists stealing homes. One was about things being a necessity that shouldn't be sold for a profit. How the hell do I climb up this? Take the brackets out and you'll have it. Now what? Might be able to glide over there now. Bird's nest. I don't know, what's up with that clippage in the sound? Maybe it's intentional, yeah, it could be. I'm glad I unlocked all those stamina increases. By the way, Etsethrow, if you message me on Instagram, let me know, because it'll go to my hidden, so unless you tell me, I probably won't see it. It's really fucking annoying. Another bird's nest. Maybe it's on the other side.
Oh, does this shoot me up? This quest is called Riding the Wave. Yep. Oh shit. That's so cool. Awesome. Hello there, glider. What of you, eh? Dylan looks perfectly content, even happy, taking in the scenery alone. I gaze briefly out at the horizon. It is a nice view. What are you doing up here? What's it look like? I tell Dylan I've been sent by Zebby to encourage him to come back down and continue their journey together from less frightening height. Dylan shakes his head. Zebby, what a killjoy. Here, have a look at this and tell me if you'd come down. Look at that beautiful beast. It's called a pink neck. Ever heard of them? Native to the Sodic Wastes. People say they're direct descendants of creatures that come in on the whale. It's got a whole clutch of eggs ripe for the taking. Dylan nods his resolve. Just need to figure out how to get them. And how does one do that? I ask how one might acquire such eggs beyond just a climb. I'm thinking the best way is to frighten the mother off with something shiny, then get the eggs when she's gone. You collected masks, right? If you got anything shiny and metallic, that might do the trick. I tell him I think on this and try to be of assistance. He thanks me and turns to his bird watching. I'm assuming the whale is the mystical name they gave the spaceships with the colonizers who died or whatever. The whale was that gigantic spaceship we were in at the beginning of the stream today. The biggest one we've ever seen. There's a ship here too. Alright, friends. I really want to keep playing this, just like yesterday, but I think I'm going to have to call it for now. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. This game has been a treat, and I'm sad that I won't be playing it until Monday. Actually, Monday we might make memes. We'll see. I'll let you guys know on Discord. But really, thank you guys for being here so much. This has been hella fun. I love that I bought this game on a whim, because I'm having so much fun. You want memes on Monday? All right, maybe. I still have tons of memes. It's crazy. Got to restock the backlog. Yeah. Well, we can always just make some more because fuck it, you know. I used to make like 30 to 50 at a time, and then I would just ride that for a month. Alright. Anyway, friends, thanks for hanging out today. As always, I'll see you guys in the trenches on Facebook and Instagram. Stay safe, stay hydrated, never stop resisting. Thanks for being here, you guys, for real.
I hope you have a wonderful day or night wherever the heck you are. Free Palestine. Never stop talking about Palestine. Solidarity with the college protesters and protesters everywhere. Solidarity with the working class and those under oppression everywhere. Love you guys. Thanks for coming.